Well, you know it, whitetail grind just in time for archery season. Of course, it actually starts this weekend here in Pennsylvania, but I think that actually worked out pretty good, all things considered. We did spend some time whitetail grinding. Of course, we had the video last week, we had the stream on Friday, and you see this right here? This means the whitetail's time is up. It'd be a lot better if it was full screen. You can see it. Anyway, let's get this sucker going. What's up, Riley? Saw you were in here first, K-Flow. Nicely done, appreciate you. Hey, Lewis. Release is in here. How we doing, Willis? We're doing good. How about you? Have streams been laggy for anyone else the last few weeks? Just checking if it's me. I've seen nothing from my end to indicate that it should be laggy, but I mean, who knows? Andrew, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back, man. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Riley. We're chilling, dude. Had a good, productive weekend. Spent a bunch of time like getting like last minute deer related stuff done. So, prepped a bunch of videos for November. What the heck is that? Blonde or spirit brown bear? Anyway, it's getting close. It's almost hunting season. Trying deer in camp on my PS5. Love to hear. Let me know what you think, man. Got my Sapphire 20 Great One pheasants. Holy, 17,000 kills in 10 months. 20 Great One pheasants is madness, dude. What plumage did you get the most of? Do you know? Hunter, thank you for the Super Schuster membership. Appreciate you, man. Be sure to join the Discord if you're not in that. Link up your YouTube, get the member role, and enjoy the green name in chat, member badges, emotes, and early access to uploads. So I think we've decided we're leaving these bucks until some other ones spawn, but I do need my claim 10 over there, so we're still gonna go over there. Pearl got 6 of them. Nice. I love the Pearl. If I ever do another pheasant grind, that is the one I want. Dristen, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you once again. We need a fox grind. I don't know if you caught my my trophy lodge tour, but I said it in the video. I was looking at that Great One fox, and I've thought about it. We may very well do another fox grind. I don't know. I liked it. There's parts of it that are annoying, but there's something about it being so systematic that really just jives with the way I like to grind. What's up, Kyla? Hunter Classic, what about it? I set up a Quadro red deer, maybe grind because I got tired of taking down my fallow for red deer. Doing good. 2 diamonds under 50 kills. Love to hear that, man. We're well over 50 kills here in whitetail. We are not at 2 diamonds. We're at 1. Active, thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back, man. And Skibbles, thank you for the super chat. We'll hit both of those. If you could tax one animal from the old system, what and why? I had a 970 albino diamond moose. Certainly that. Super rare back then, especially, just that much more special, but man, huge animal like moose, albino as well, just, I really wish I could have that in my trophy lodge. That would be the one for sure. And active, have fun setting up, got 2 more level 2s to shoot down for me, 12 stack 3s, all guaranteed diamonds, lurking while I shoot these 2s down. Sounds like you're in great shape, man. Hopefully you can get that done. Did I miss anything? We haven't even killed anything yet, but I think that is about to start. Typically, we gotta do the 1 minute trick here. This is one of our better lakes, though. Typical rack, Great One today equals 190 inch typical opening day IRL. Hey, I would take that. There we go. Couple of bucks, decent looking. A little slow on the follow-up. Was it vertebrae? That's just asking for trouble. Don't go in the water. Okay. And sometimes, I don't know, they're kind of weird here. Yep, that made him spawn in. Got a super troll today, 180 kills in my first ever grind for mule deer. I saw your post, man. It was a guaranteed super troll based on, you know, how Piebald scores, so I guess you kind of knew it was coming, but always sucks to get super trolled. Hey, Z Kayak, welcome on in, man. Hope you're doing well. Good deal, that's 4. Is this game easy to get into? I would say so. There's a ton of guides here on YouTube, whether it's from me or like Scarecrow or a whole bunch of other YouTubers. I don't want to like start naming names and leave people out. Tons of guides. I would say the game is very beginner friendly. There's like a, you know, sort of basic tutorial system in the game when you get into it. I think they do a good job of like helping you along. So, long-winded answer to say yes. Watched that video last night and always wondered. Oh, the albino diamond moose? Yeah, so that was like, it was October 17th or something. 2018? I don't know why I seem to remember the 17th. But yeah, What would that be? 8 months before trophy lodges? 6 months before trophy lodges? So close. What's up, MP? Also on Whitetail, but they're super inconsistent for me. I've begun to see the inconsistencies Whitetail can have. Now, in the process of what we're doing right now, we've been kind of shooting down some zones, like just trying to sort of get into the swing of things. And what I've noticed for sure, like, as long as I'm killing deer in the zones I'm shooting down in addition to my grind setup, it works good. If I start, you know, avoiding those spots where I'm trying to shoot things down, they don't want to show up. But I heard, you know, from even before we started this grind, Whitetail were gonna kind of act funny. They surely do that. How about them Steelers? Shame you just had to do it to my Vikings. Man, it started to get interesting there at the end. I almost said it to my dad. I was sitting there and I thought, like, man, when was the last time we cruised through a game? It's always a nail biter with the Steelers, and what do you know? Leave Jordan Addison wide open. Fail that 4th and goal. Next thing you know, they're right back in it. We're missing 2 herds of Whitetail here, speaking of inconsistent. Kinda weird, but just keep on rolling for now. If they're gone 2 runs in a row, that's cause for concern. Hey, Luke, good to see you, man. Unfortunately, can't stay in chat today, but I wanted to pop in and say hi. Good luck. Thank you, man. I greatly appreciate that. Hope you have a good Monday. Is that my herd? I think that's just the does with the deer that we shot. Should be. Not hunting this year because of... Alright, what is it, DHD? I missed something. Luke, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the support. Hey, Tristan. Having Whitetail zones coming back with only does? There's probably people here that can, you know, tell you what you should do when that kind of thing happens. I'm certainly not a Whitetail expert enough to know that. I might be by the end of this, but not now. Gonna make some dirty bean water? I'm gonna need a little bit of that by the end of the stream, I think. I stayed up and watched that, Cowboys-Packers game that went into overtime and ended 40-40. So, got to bed a little late, got up a little early because I had stuff to do today. Might need the share. I do not dual stream, that is accurate. It is that, Jesse. Man, I've just seen a ton of pictures, and it is a massive shame. Like, it really sucks what EHT does. I get it, you know, like it's nature or whatever, but you hate to see it. Not to, like, change the subject, but you love to see, good lord, you love to see deer running at you. She didn't do this once all morning, by the way. Not once. Streaming for 8 minutes. Here we go. NFL should not tie. I gotta say, I agree. Oh, Shadow. What was Jalen Warren doing? He screwed me. I was gonna win. They didn't play him. What do you mean? He was out. Since you started yours, I went crazy. 400 kills in 2 days setting up. Nice, man. You liking it so far? Bork indeed. She's just such a maniac. Crazy thing, I saw your grind vid, hopped on the hunter for the first time since May, and my second run I got my great one. Nice, dude. Was that Whitetail or what you grinding there? This is the zone we're trying to shoot down, by the way. Why was he not playing? It was a knee injury. He was questionable going into the week, but there was never any indication like, oh, he might not play as far as I'm aware, but he did, in fact, not play. Good lord. Liking it, but the inconsistencies bugging me. I'm feeling that more and more as we go along. Like, at the start, I was like, oh, this is awesome. There's deer everywhere. Like, this ain't gonna take very long. I got this. I even said it on Friday's stream, and I said, like, I know better than this. But right now, this almost feels too easy. And next thing you know, like, start doing some runs, deer don't show up. You know, lost by 2.5 points. Ugh. I'm gonna end up winning, I think, 2 out of my 3 leagues. I wish that I had thought to grab Kenny Gainwell, though. As soon as I heard Jalen Warren was out, I had to leave to go to my parents, and I just didn't think of it. I don't think that's what he meant to say, K-Flow, but yes, I did hear that exact quote. I think he was trying to say, he's most often right, you know, when the numbers work out, but he did, in fact, say I'm always right. Let me jump out here for a sec. Aha. Okay. Now, fence racks we can leave. That's a fence rack. That is not. That is not. Okay, let's kill the 2 on the right, I think. And if you guys don't know what I mean by fence rack, this was what Caden was telling me over on Twitch. The ones that kind of go straight out like that, those are good enough as far as like bucks that are shot down to low level. We can just call that good and leave those alive. Literally exactly how I felt. First 200 kills were great, then everything started to go wrong. Doesn't take long, man. Doesn't take long. Got a troll wild pig. Feels like they don't troll very often. That's unfortunate, dude. Come here, Shadow. Hey, Matt. How'd you like the book I posted earlier? It was, full of great facts. Hey, Anton, good to see you. How many zones you grinding at the moment? It's close to 16, but I like, when you say grinding, like, I am trying to shoot some of these down. So actual, like, yes, this is a definite main zone. Like, this I want to keep as a main zone. This. I think I'm shooting this down, but I don't know. I could see this becoming a main. These are mains. Everything down in here is kind of, like, iffy right now. I think I'd prefer, like, kind of to keep my run in one area. Now, I don't know if Whitetail worked this way, but Scarecrow was telling me, and I kind of noticed it myself, too. With Mule Deer, like, you grind on a ski ridge, your solos will not jump from north to south. Like, the solos in the north bounce around, but they bounce between those northern lakes. They're not going to end up all the way in the south. I'm guessing Whitetail could be the same. So, if we could localize our run, that appears to be a good thing, but I don't know. I don't know Whitetail very well. What's up, Kane? Just got home from school. Hope you had a good day. Are you doing exterior zones right now? Little everything. Like, I'm kind of grinding, kind of doing exteriors. I like to grind as I go. One of the reasons, like, I didn't get into herd management early on, like, I like just going out and shooting stuff. What I've sort of, I'm not saying I invented this or anything, but what I've sort of learned as I've gone along, that's a level 3. Not a great estimate, but we like those. Anyway, you can grind, and, you know, okay, I thought when I saw the tree that was white, I thought he was a piebald, and that just wasn't going to be right this early on. Anyway, you can grind and still shoot stuff down. Okay, that's almost 300 meters with the 45-70 pistol, but I think we can manage. Messing them up would just be unfortunate, but felt good enough about that. Might have messed them up. Probably troll anyway, but can we hit him again? I don't even know if that's gonna kill him. Effective. How the bouncers treating you? I haven't had too many issues so far, but hey, I don't know if you heard me mention you. You remember when we talked about mule deer bouncers and how, like, on a ski ridge, the bouncers in the north stay in the north, the bouncers in the south stay in the south? Do you know if whitetail are the same way? Because I'm thinking of, like, trying to localize my grind to these lakes, and that way bouncers stay up here and don't go, like, down in these spots. I didn't? Okay. I was literally just mentioning that 3 minutes ago. Hey, Biblical. Sad you guys beat my Vikings yesterday, but it was an entertaining game. Got real interesting towards the end. It's a, like, you know, Sunday morning football, if it's a good game, it's a nice way to start your Sunday. In my experience, they seem less reliable here. Leighton was more reliable early on for me. Gotcha. If my shooting was more reliable, that'd be good. Why is my stream lagging? Because you're bad. Did I say hi to you, Gunhub? Oh. Just a random comment on red deer on Te Awaroa. They're simply huge in numbers of them. I mean, 20 to 30 per lake. However, on an old favorite map of mine, Hirschfelden, red deer are very sparse. Yeah, it's funny to look at, like, you know, the change of, you know, how species live in Call of the Wild and all that kind of stuff. Te Awaroa for red deer is just insane. Do you hunt in real life? I do. Our archery season here in my home state of Pennsylvania opens on Saturday, and I am fired up. I finished recording a video early this morning. I've been prepping stuff for November. I'm going to take a week to 10 days off in November. Now, part of that's going to be going to West Virginia, but, you know, I'm putting videos in the bank for those days while I'm away, so that videos still come out while I'm hunting. Anyway, I got finished recording early, so I went and shot in the backyard. Like, I'm feeling good. Like, I'm really excited. Everything's coming together. Better call PETA. The Patriots gave the Panthers a beating. That's okay. The Panthers don't want to win anyway. Done any bow hunting this year? I didn't go out of state anywhere, so I have not. But since our season opens on Saturday, you can bet I am going to start. Favorite animal in Call of the Wild is snow leopards. The rarity of them. Go out and kill a level 7, like it's an achievement. They're just tough to find. We need more, as far as I'm concerned, we need more stuff like that in Hunter Call of the Wild. Like, give me, you know, mountain lions. on a map that are really rare. Or, you know, new species like would be great too, but you get what I'm saying. More things that you don't just kill like 30 of per hunt if you try. What kind of thing happened here? He was going down, and then I'm sure when we got on the four-wheeler it spooked him back up, but where? Got a 57 kilo level 1 black bear big male. You know, if I had a dog, this would be a lot better. Like this, I think. There he is. Who needs a dog? Hopefully have a better opening weekend than I did. Well, we'll see. I was a troll anyway. What? I guess he started walking when I shot. I don't even know how that happened. Anyway, that was a good waste of time. Down to here we go. Those mountains make Sooner not enjoyable for me? Why's that? They're one of my favorite parts of it. Like, they feel so expansive and huge. I like that. Why are you down there? I don't really know, but nice. Like a sweet map with Wolverine? There you go, yeah. That kind of thing would be perfect. Is it Gabor? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Deer's over there. Couple of decent bucks. What? Can somebody tell me why that didn't hit? Nice. Skill issue, to be honest. Yeah, I don't understand these kids anymore. Jeez, I screwed up that shot too. Oh, you know, sometimes disappearing bullet, it sure felt like it should have went through it to me. Now the follow-up shots are my fault. Did I do that to begin with though? 0 for 75? Yeah, that'll do it. Hey, Jonas. I blame the fact that I'm old and it used to be that number of button hits to get you to max 0. I wish they never changed that. I get why they changed that. It goes in order. Like 75, 150, 300. Used to be 150, 75, 300, I think. What's kind of weird? Hey, Bottom Boy, thank you for the 60 months. Big good vibe. Good vibes. 12 times 5. Appreciate you, man. Welcome back. It's a lot of months. Hey, Adrian. Extra hearts for this weekend's win, right? Big fail. That's alright. They'll be dead. Almost forgot I shot the one down here, too. I'm here, but membership tried to renew before paycheck came in, so I'll renew that this week. Don't even worry about it, man. I appreciate you. This guy still exists. I'm getting back into the game, and I haven't seen you since August 2024. How's it going? Now, actually, the real Flinter's dead. I just took over the channel. However, I'm doing good. How about you? Where is... should be right here somewhere. There it is. Nice. Hey, Biblical, thank you for the 5 gift memberships, man. Appreciate that. We've got Keston, Nate, Colton, Tommy, and should be one more that's hiding, Matt. Guys, if you are here in chat, be sure to thank Biblical for the gift memberships. Join the Discord, link up your YouTube, get the member roll. Enjoy the green names, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Typically, I get videos out 9 or 10 in the morning, Eastern time. And members can watch them, you know, early from that point till the regular 5 p.m. release, and then, of course, they can still watch them after that, as can everybody else. I'm so back. Gonna be insulting Taylor Swift even more, who knows. Legend indeed, K-Flow. Alright, oh yeah, there's no, that was dumb of me. So I reset the time because I was trying to get other deer to show up. That makes the tracks go away. I don't know if a dog can track in that situation. I hear it's bad to leave them lay and not claim. We're doing great. Good start. Do you know how many zones you have? I mean, I don't know like a total or anything. I know I'm grinding, well, grinding. grinding and shooting down like kind of simultaneously, something like 16-ish. Hey, Historic, thank you, man. Appreciate that. I think you have the blood still present for the dog to work. Yeah, we'll find out. Hoping so. Coffee is done. I'm back. Expect your cup to be there 5 to 10 business days. If it's in a Yeti, it'll still be warm. My pleasure, Biblical. Wouldn't be possible without you guys. Alright, let's find the center of that hunting pressure and stop being bad at the game. Yeah, right. Don't ever stop doing that. Come here, feller. Where are you? He's on his way. I'm coming, Dad. Hang on. Best naps ever is after hunting and eating lunch watching football? Oh, dude. So, like, usually the first couple of days of rifle season, I'll hunt all day. But then if I haven't got a buck yet, you know, maybe the 4th or 5th day I'll hunt till like 1 or 2 o'clock and then come in, eat lunch. These deer might be long gone. Anyway, that nap for like 30 minutes before I go back out is elite. Need a way to haul the dog in the ATV? That would help. That would help. Alright, I'm just gonna buzz straight out that way. If we find them, excellent. If not, we'll live. I'm 849 into my mule deer grind. I've been watching you for 9 years. Well, first of all, appreciate you sticking around that long, man. It's a long time. I hope your grind goes smoothly. Hope you get them soon. Just got back to the game. Can you tell me which skill trees I should focus on first? I mean, first, like, assuming you're starting over or whatever. Couple of things I probably work towards. Soft feet is really nice for getting closer to animals. Like, you spook animals by sound a lot. And ambusher sight spotting here, top of tier 2, is really important. You obviously have to use, like, spend enough skill points in tier 0 and then tier 1 to, like, unlock tier 2. But yeah, sight spotting for sure. Perks, as far as I'm concerned, where's it at here? Sprint and load. In handguns, like, I hate having to stop and walk to reload. And then, you know, maybe rifle zeroing, breath control, steady hand, stuff like that. Just hook the leash to the hitch and drag it? Yeah. They're just pixels, they'll be fine. Those deer might have got away, and the sad thing is, it's entirely my own doing. Oh, never mind. Just need to complain for a second. Where would you want the next map to be? I mean, I want it to be Africa 2.0. I doubt it will be. I feel like they've kind of made it clear they're probably not doing Africa anytime soon. Pamir Mountains, kind of like in the mold of Sooner Baton, I guess you would say. I'd love to see that. Hey Cameron, thank you for the super chat, man. Really appreciate that. What is your recommendation for hunting whitetail deer? I feel like I'm gonna need a little more information. Like, map, weapon. Are we grinding? Are we doing like a casual hunt? Could go a bunch of different directions, and I'll try to like catch you there in chat when you reply to that. I think we have this spot pretty well shot down, actually. Is that a fence rack? I think it is. So we might be okay here for now. Let's not get crazy. We'll just go down here. If I get another pop-up comfort hoodie ad, I'm stealing your card when I get back and treating myself. What is a... Oh, wait, you're saying pop-up. What is a comfort hoodie? What was your first diamond? If you're asking me that, it was a diamond musk deer in October of 2017. Best gun to hunt a lion? I mean, the 375 does an excellent job. The 300 Canning Magnum, the one you get from the Yukon Valley DLC, is really, really good. You could consider the 338, just the base game 338. Perfectly acceptable. That was the other one. Oh. Nope, that's not the other one. There's another buck I wanted out. Hey, I'm out there. Surprised we got that. It's a brand that's popped up twice already and takes over my chat. Well, is it good? I thought maybe it was going to be like something special. Hey, Malcop. I'll be honest, my shooting has not been on par as of yet, but we did just smoke a mountain hare with the 300, so there's that. Oh, I see it. Just overall, I'm new to the Hunter Call of the Wild. I have all the maps because I bought it discounted. I'm level 15. Okay, so if you just want to go after whitetail, like, Layton would be perfectly acceptable. Reventuli, you can see, like, there's a ton of them up here in the mountains. I'll come back to that in 1 second. Tippery, thank you for the super chat, man. Really appreciate you. How y'all doing? Hope you're having a great day so far. Having a fantastic day, man. Productive weekend. Steelers won. I'm just chilling, man. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so the whitetail thing. They drink on every map from 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. I think other than Mississippi, which is for some reason 8 to 11. But anyway, you know, it's a little after 12 now, so they're going to start to leave their drink zones. If you make it, let's say, 10:30, on any map that has whitetail, Mississippi, Layton, Reventuli, Rancho, Ski Ridge, you're going to find whitetail, like, around water. But, like, specifically, let's say you go to Reventuli. All these lakes up in the mountains, make it that time of day, you're going to find whitetail for sure. Like, focusing on their drink time, that's the main thing I'd recommend. Watching from study hall, nice. Don't get your phone taken away. Where else are we doing here? We got to worry about these big lake zones. Where's that spot? Here, I think. We might have this one done already. What's up with all the what? Cavern core comments? What does that mean? Do you fix your mechanical broadheads and what kind? So I've used both. Right now I'm shooting mechanicals. I'm shooting the G5 dead meats. I like them because they're a little less dragged than the mega meats. The mega meats are, I'm going the wrong way. The mega meats are 2-inch cutting diameter. I think the dead meats are 1.5. And typically when you shoot mechanicals, you're getting a little bit less penetration. So, you know, I like to think my shot placement is going to be good enough that, you know, I want the pass through for a better blood trail, as opposed to a little more cutting diameter to make up for, like, let's say I make a bad shot. That's just how I think personally. Just how I like to go about it. But yeah, I've shot fixed blades. VPA makes really good stuff. I like that I can shoot a broadhead that flies like a field point. I like that I can get out of this thing sometimes. Okay. Bunch of weird comments on that vid. I don't know what Cavern core is. I'll take a look at them. I do not know. What do you think about my Lions, other than both of our cornerbacks left the game with injuries? I thought they looked excellent against the Ravens. I didn't get to see them play yesterday, but... oh. Good thing we came down here. Yeah, they're looking good, dude. Lynx, probably? Thank goodness I didn't reload. Don't leave. Really? Get out of the way, Doe. Stay there. I think that's a better shot than the first level 3. I had to be quiet and focus, sorry. I've been told that shooting does is big bad. So I really didn't want to do that. Let's get a 4 lure, we're gonna have to find him, but that'll be our first level 3 diamond, second level 3, and second diamond overall. I don't know what's wrong with my hunter. The animal color still doesn't show up. I deleted the game and downloaded it again. I put the perks back in, but it still doesn't show up. Now, when you say animal color, you're talking the spawning outline? By default, that should be on, because like you said, you reinstalled. What's that even under? Like, this is definitely on? That's the first thing I'll check. Pond Hopper, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Why didn't I just fast travel here? That would have been smarter. So I turn the radio down to read road signs? Gotta focus. Well, pistol was at, it's the 4570 pistol. It's only 1 unit of weight. So when you're doing what I'm doing, which is like I'm grinding, so I've got the 300. I'm adjusting my setup still, so I've got the tents and tripods. I can still fit that 1 unit 4570 in my loadout, and if a level 3 or a rare or whatever shows up, I've got a good, reliable gun to kill it with. It's from the... what the heck, guys? Does anybody know the Hunter Power Pack, maybe? Nice. But, yeah, really, really good gun. Disturb veg, he means? So, you got another one, Kyla? I think they know you're looking at them. If it's a disturb veg issue, I bet I know. So, in order to get disturb veg, obviously you need to have disturb vegetation unlocked. You also need level 3 in track knowledge. You have to have both. If you only have one or the other, it will not show up. What's up, Lunch? High caliber? Maybe. It's been too long, man. I can't remember. Bunch of you guys saying high caliber? I would say it's the high caliber back then. Classic Flinter can't drive? Yeah, huh? Watch this. Huh. I even did a wheelie on a diamond whitetail. 263. I almost messed it up. I don't know how I hit that high, but okay. I've been kind of mad if I messed it up. A little medium rack, we'll take that. Mr. Altissimo, am I saying that right? Probably not. Welcome on in, man. Just got the scopes and crosshairs pack and didn't realize how good it was. It's like impossible to maybe go back to the old ones now. Dude, that Odin scope is epic. Like, having the zoom up to 12 power, but still being able to zoom out to 4 like the Hyperion is awesome. But being able to customize your reticle, it makes one heck of a difference. Like, it really matters. How's it going, by the way, David? Whoop. Alright, that took longer than it should have. What else are we doing here? I think we've got this spot, which we're pretty much committed to shooting down. It's just not a very good place. You said wheelie and I got flashbacks? To what? You ever get bored of Call of the Wild? Not these days. When I lived in my apartment, I would get very bored of Call of the Wild. Like, to the point that about once a month, maybe twice a month, I'd have to take a day, like, close Discord, not touch Call of the Wild, and, like, either play Rocket League or whatever, just do something different. Because I had nothing better to do. These days, like, to be honest, I rarely play Call of the Wild if I'm not recording or streaming. So, like, I'm just having fun when I'm playing. If I'm, you know, in my free time, I'm typically doing other stuff here around the house or whatever, so it works out pretty good for me. Like, you guys have probably heard me say this in regards to, like, maybe Way the Hunter or whatever. I don't make videos on things that I'm not genuinely excited to do. Like, I will not go and play Way the Hunter if I'm not excited. I just won't. I've tried. Where I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll play Way the Hunter today. I don't know, it's been a while. And then I go out there, I'm like, what am I doing? I don't even want to be here. So I just don't make that video. The cool thing about doing Call of the Wild, where I literally only play when I'm recording as opposed to back in the day, like, I would play multiplayer in my off time or whatever. I might be kind of bored of it, but now I'm just looking forward to it every time I come back to make a video or do a stream. Never gonna get a great one mule. Killed so many, only have 1 diamond so far. 1 diamond. Look at these guys. That ain't good, Matt. Remember when you crash your ATV and it spawned you right next to the great one without spooking it? I don't think I crashed my ATV. I was crawling down that steep hill, and then yeah, I went flying down, died, and it spawned me right in the tent. That was like epic strats, but I could have never planned that. Whoop. Rifle Rod and Red Zone Outdoors. I like the name, by the way. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Deer. How much do you think your videos have helped deer hunting? Oh, deer hunting camp. I know I would have never heard about it without your vids. It's hard to say, to be honest. I mean, like, I'd like to think that the videos have done a lot for the game, but have they? Who knows? All I know is I love the game, and in any, you know, fashion that I have been able to help it, I'm just glad that that's been the case. The game deserves, you know, the attention that it's getting. The developer has done, seriously, an excellent job with that game. Like, to see it go from where it was day 1 to where it is now with the trophy lodge and like a number of bugs, the map builder, the changes with like being able to use, you know, whatever weapon you want, basically. Well, what's the inferior weapons in the other seasons? I think that's the correct term. Like, all that stuff just makes the game a more enjoyable experience, and as far as I'm concerned, it's only going up. What map do you grind moose on? I did Medved Taiga when I did my moose grind. If and when I ever do another moose grind, it will probably also be on Medved. We'll see. I definitely don't have any map where I'm like, yeah, my setup's good, I'll go back to that. But I liked Medved enough that that's probably where I'd go. So I can still kill these, right? Because there's still going to be 2 deer left in the herd. I think it'll be fine. Fast forward 2 seconds to somebody saying, no, don't shoot him. Too late. If I get a Great One Mule by Friday, I'll keep my sanity. Or at least what's left. There was never any there. Forgot to say, but congrats on the Great One Fallow and Super Rare Luck. Share the Super Luck for us lesser known people. Hey, I have certainly used my fair share of Super Rare Luck for a long time, so I'll share it with whoever will take it. I don't think I deserve to get a Super Rare for a long time right now. Medved was so fun to moose grind on. Yeah, overall I liked it. I think, like, I almost did have genuine snow blindness from spending so many hours there. Like, it gets to the point that it kind of hurts your eyes. I'm going to leave that tent there for another run or 2, just to see if, like, other bucks show up. Otherwise, we can take that one down. I think we've hit everything. And right now, yeah, now I shot horribly that first run, but it takes about a half hour to do a run, but that will become more efficient as we start to get some of these zones shot down. Watch a super rare whitetail pop up after saying that, dude. So that he was a troll anyway. But that first level 3 that showed up today, he was a max of 256 and a small rack, and I thought that's kind of funny. Max 256. He was in the trees, and then he walked behind a tree, and you know there's all these birch trees, so it looked like he had a white hind end. And I'm just like, this can't be real. I didn't even want it to be. It would have, like, at some point, you can get too lucky to where people don't trust it. Are you herd managed for whitetail yet? Getting there. I wouldn't say we're anywhere very close, but I mean, we had 2 3s already in the first 40 minutes. I'd say we're moving in the right direction. What's up, you know? Just started my red deer Great One grind. Any tips? What map you doing it on? My red deer grind was not good. I did it on Quattro, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna have a whole lot that I can share, but I'll try. A lot of bots? I mean, like, I don't know what the point of that is, but, like, in a sense, the bots can be helpful, right? Because it's interaction on the video and all that kind of stuff. But on the other side of it, you don't want scam links or scam accounts or whatever weird stuff that can happen. So we'll take a look at that. Oh, thanks, Kyla. Do we have any new bucks showing up? No. I'm still gonna wait. I'm not gonna kill these. Oh, wait, maybe there's one new one? No. Okay. I'm not gonna kill these yet. But this zone's too good to not make a main zone. The point in leaving the ones there... Actually, wouldn't you want to leave big ones? Surely I should kill these. I don't see the negative in killing them. I'm gonna kill them. Oh, wait, no, you don't leave. What am I talking about? I'm gonna kill him. Do my new red deer grind on Emerald Coast, and I do like it. Good to hear. I don't know what gun I should use for the mule deer, even when he shows up. There's gonna be 12 new guns in the game by the time he... I mean, yeah, good question. How about... What about 300 Blackout? The opener was Saturday, brothers smoked in Bordeaux. That's what we like to hear. Fill the freezer, man. Eating tacos, watching a Flinter stream might be one of the best combos ever. What kind of tacos? That sounds excellent. Should I get Madden 26? I don't know what, like, platform or whatever you play on. I managed to catch it on sale a week or so ago. So maybe if it's still on sale, like, you can definitely do that. I think it's a good game. I liked 24 better. Like, the gameplay and stuff just felt really authentic at 24. 25 and 26 I've been mad with. Spike's still in Velvet, huh? That's interesting. Probably, well, let's get that one. The odds that we hit the right deer here. I think we did. Yeah, we got him. Hi. That's not really a shooter, but this is a shooter zone. Pff, that's definitely not a shooter. I mean, when that's your only options, gotta kill something. I think. Hey, Dip, what did I miss? Sorry. They hear that out there? Well, some of them did. Hit that. Was actually thinking 300 blackout. I may have killed one of my favorite parquet kills ever earlier today with that, and the sad part is, unless things change here this week, you guys won't know about it till November. Prepping videos for hunting season a long way away. It happened last year too. It was only the Bighorn's gold diamond wildebeest, you know what I mean, gold fur. But I killed that in like July, and the video came out mid-November. Took forever to get to talk about it. Do you think it was an actual injury, K-Flow? Because Jay and I were talking about that today. Need more different trophy lodges? I could not agree more. Also, grounded on Quattro. Okay. Let me think here. The main, like, problems that I ran into, I guess, the river, you'll get red deer bounced on the river, and you just have to deal with that. I would try to shoot down the river. I wasn't doing any sort of herd management back then. Other than that, there's just a lot of places red deer can drink, and it's going to spread your tents thin. But again, with herd management, once you get zones shot down, you'll be okay. Got any shooters on camera for this year, IRL? There's probably like 4 or 5 between my property and my dad's property that's like, yeah, I would definitely shoot that. None that is like, oh my god, everybody's focusing on that one, right? There's a bunch of like, let's call them 110 to 120 bucks. Like, or maybe even 125 bucks, right in that range. But nothing like huge. This property here, my little 14-acre piece, it has a tendency to pick up deer, like, into November. And there was a buck that showed up last year that was really nice. November 10th-ish? He comes back again this year. I'm going to be excited. Tyler, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. And Austin, thanks for becoming a Shusty as well. Enjoyed the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. I feel like a lot of this whitetail grind is me talking over my 4-wheeler. And I've already got my in-game audio turned down some, but I might need to do a little bit more. Really like a trophy manager overhaul? Yeah. Filters, overhaul, the whole thing. It's about time. It's way past time. 110's pretty big? Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, you know, when we had the Bladed 9 around, he was like closer to 140. So everybody is focusing on that one, I can speak. I guess we still have sort of one that we consider the biggest at my dad's property. But there's a couple of different bucks that are right in the same range. Baby wants those taco shells. Okay, so, hey, I like what's happening here, guys. 3 showing up all of a sudden, and we're not even that managed. So, they shouldn't hear this. Should be okay to kill these ones first. Try to get me. Good. And what we'll actually do in this case, because the tent's right here, I'm just going to grab like a 308, kill them both, and away we go. W diamond. Now, was that the big rack that's not going to score really high, or is that a really big medium rack? I couldn't tell. If I just do this, right? Where is that? There it is. Jeez. Ah, the 6.5. That's not terribly useful. Never mind. 30-06, sure. Just need something that shoots bullets accurately. Why aren't you stacking? I just don't care to. I like killing diamonds when they show up. So that's our big one. That's the other one. Tell you what. There ain't much recoil on this thing. That would be at least worth considering. Stacking's lame. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it as far as I'm concerned, but I don't feel the need to do it. Like, I've had perfectly fine luck killing them as I go along, and you know, would it be technically faster? Yeah, probably it would. I just like to kill them when they show. All right. Sounds like you need Kylo to shoot him if accuracy's involved. Did you see that right there? Did you see that mastery? Any more attacks from beavers lately? No, but you talking real life like that tree falling down? I was back there today cleaning some stuff up because right where that fell is where the fuel tank is for like our like oil burning furnace, and I'm getting some of that delivered for winter. And I was cleaning that stuff up and I was looking at it like, man, I didn't like that. That's the medium rack, huh? 267, not bad. Well, I said in the Trophy Lodge tour, we had a 265 medium rack that was our biggest, so I'm going to tax this too. I think by the end of this, we'll get a 270 because you can get 270 medium racks, but for now, our new biggest medium. Hey, William, big mail. Okay, that's those. We have to go back this way yet, right? Said 268, good call. On grizzly bears, do you shoot medium or higher? Are you like managing grizzly bears, or what's the idea there? Because I'm assuming it'd be the same as black bears, and with black bears, yeah, anything 5 or above I shot. So hot for hunting IRL? Yeah, man, I got done recording early today, so I went out and shot my bow. Probably shot 30 or 40 shots. Climbed up in the tree stand. You know, I'd shoot 3 arrows, climb down, go get them, move the target, shoot 3 more. Like, shoot different distances, different angles, all that stuff. And it's real. I felt, the last couple days I started doing that, I have felt so good. Like, I don't want to say I was iffy when I was shooting, like, off the porch and all that, but man, like, it has brought my confidence up another level, which is excellent. But climbing up that stand, shooting 3, climbing down, moving the target, like, I started sweating real bad, and I thought, like, yeah, I'm glad it's not quite hunting season yet. It's a little warm. If I could pay $40 to unlock the older maps, I would. Meaning rather than run around and get all the outposts and stuff. Shoot 100, be a man. My shoulder's in bad shape, dude. I don't need to do that. I shot that Obsession Evolution 7 back in 2020. Awesome bow. It's still one of my favorite bows I've ever owned. And its let-off was crazy. Like, to the point, no joke, the bow technician that I take my, bow to, and like any hunting needs I ever have, I go there. He drew it back, and when he went to load it up, he thought he broke it. Like, it doesn't go. It's weird. You have to truly release all pressure. Like a typical bow, you release most pressure and it goes up. You have to like let go. And when that happens, it jerks your shoulder out of socket. So I did that 500 times over the course that I had that bow, and it has ruined my shoulder. It's in bad shape. How many bucks allowed to shoot in real life? In Pennsylvania, we're a $1 state. There are like specialty tags, DMAPs and stuff that I don't bother with, but as far as like statewide normal tags, $1. Hey D'Angelo, good to see you again. Trying to save up for this bow. What about you? No, I assume the what about you is meant for somebody else, but hope you can get it, man. 3 meat pizza's my go-to. Hey, I've got a stuffed crust pepperoni pizza in the fridge. That's gonna be my dinner tonight. Did you enjoy using the crossbow the other day? Yeah, and I'm glad I brought it because that piebald blacktail went downwind, and it would have been a lot more iffy using the compound, I'll say that. Is it normal to shoot 6 piebald mallards? Yeah, they're not terribly rare, unfortunately. You can almost look at them as common. Favorite Great One Moose? If you mean combo-wise, it's funny, like, Oak and Big Typical Rack is the combo I wanted, it's the combo I got, which was insanely lucky. But, like, I kind of think maybe the coolest one is Two-Tone with either Big Typical or Big Non-Typical. Oak, though, like, the reason I loved Oak, the naming concept, just the concept overall for Great One Moose, I thought EW just nailed it. Naming them after trees and all that, it just felt perfect. Now, I shouldn't kill this, right? Because it's... there aren't other deer here? Oh, wait. I bet there are other deer here. Aha! Sneaky buggers. It wasn't the biggest two. I like to kill the biggest two. I mean, actually... there shouldn't be any negative side effect to doing that. If there is the shoot down zone anyway. Probably. As long as there isn't pineapple on the pizza, there is not, but I would not complain if there was. Kyla with a giant carry-on of food. She would just like have frozen carnitas bowls from her favorite Mexican restaurant and just once a week crack one of them suckers out. Which, to be fair, if I could do it, I would do it too. They're really good. Teach thinks I'm listening, but I'm really watching the Flint. Hey, listen, there's important things you're trying to learn there, right? Maybe. I've fallen off? What happened? We have a pizza place here that has a chicken barbecue for the sauce and barbecue... What? I don't know what that is. 730 kills in my whitetail grind. Almost done managing down my zones in a big rat great one spawn. Hey, if they show up before you're done managing, you take those and say thank you to Call Out. And if you're wanting to grind for more than one, you're in good shape to keep her going. Alright. A little smoother this time than last time. It's a chip that's here in Ohio? Huh, I can't believe I've never heard of that. Like, I've stopped in Ohio many a time for gas or, you know, run into a gas station and get a snack. If I see them, next time I go out west, or actually, when I go to West Virginia, we're close enough to Ohio, maybe I can find them. If I see them, I'll get them. I'm sorry, Dip. I'm focused on the deers. It happens. Oh, boy. I don't know how we got that. One there. A lot of times we got a 1 minute trick. Are there 2 shooter bucks? Probably got a 1 minute. Pronounced Grippo. Gotcha. Done forgot about you. Oh, about your dad. Did you get a 200? I hope you got a 200. Kentucky's 4, 1 antlered, 3 antlerless. Little overkill. I mean, that's how we are, but we have 6 antlerless. Our game commission's very, like, you know, trying to be proactive about CWD, and I get it. But, yeah, the doe tags they give out right now, it is insane. They're just like, you want to kill another one? Go ahead. Like, please do. Have you ever accidentally shot your dog in the game thinking it was an animal? I mean, it doesn't, like, let you shoot the dog anymore. You used to be able to... Here, I'll show you. You used to be able to do this. Oh. See how I'm, like, shooting and then swinging? But it's still stopping me from hitting them. You used to be able to do that, and you can shoot them. Like, I've done that just as a meme, but... I've aimed at my dog thinking, like, oh, here comes a, whatever, albino coyote running right at me. Nope. Was talking about deer hunting camp and opening weekend? Oh, speaking of, I haven't, like, entirely committed to this, but I think that's what I want to do. Friday's Twitch stream, I think we're going to stream deer hunting camp. In which case, probably no deer hunting camp video this week. Here she goes again. But there should be a deer hunting camp stream. Shadow, come here. You turd. She will get over it, I think, but being in this room, sounds outside are different, and now everything is a threat again. Like, regular sounds, you know, truck engine brakes going down the highway like a quarter mile away, that's something bad, which in the past she was like, oh, hey, I've heard that 1,000 times. Has EHD hit PA? Parts of PA certainly, but as far as I can tell, not here. Like, we have a creek that runs through our front yard, so we have the water and the receding water due to the drought that had the potential to have those biting midges and stuff. I walked the property, I didn't find any dead deer, and there's a place, like, every dead deer I've ever found on this property is within, like, a 200-yard circle. No dead deer there, no dead deer anywhere, so I hope we're good. Yeah, go for it, Dip. No promises that I'll get back to you till after. A crick? Your turn right it is. Big mad? I just don't... I hate when she does it, but I can't be mad at her, like... She's just trying to protect the house. The what? The crick, feller. Ohio's bad. County's going to 2 feet? I'm assuming that wasn't it, but I've heard Ohio's been hit bad. West Virginia's been hit bad. It sucks. It really, like, it can be, you know, years worth of recovery. The kind of damage EHT does. Kills them so fast, like it's basically 100% mortality rate. Just awful. I should have looked to make sure there wasn't a bigger buck. I think we're fine. Food block question? Gotcha. She's doing her job? Yeah, I mean, you know. She is supposed to be the guard dog. It's just, I should have done better to teach her, like, to stop barking. If there was a command to shut up, that'd be good. You quit. You're fine. Don't lay in your bed and bark. Max weight for whitetail is 100 kilo, unless you count a great one, in which it's 110. She's gonna go. Golly, man. Can also just type it in here. You can. I could, like, I may be able to explain it better. Just, you know, be aware that if I'm in the middle of shooting a bunch of deer and I'm making bad shots and stuff, it may take me a moment to, reply. Ohio's bad, especially southeastern Ohio. I feel like that's where I've heard is bad, southeastern. It's just, and you know, we've had drought conditions for a couple of years too. Like, I'm sure EHD got some last year, but this year, like, it was a really bad drought in some areas. And it's only, you know, doing longer term damage when it's like that. What weapon? For the whitetail, I'm using the 300 AR. Oh, Willie's barking. I heard that. Wonder if Kylo was supposed to get something delivered soonish. I don't know if it's that. She just mad Mom's not home and is voicing her thoughts on it. If Mom was home, she'd be laying in bed with her or on the couch or whatever, and probably wouldn't hear whatever she hears from here. Like, if you guys ever notice, a lot of the times when Kyla's not, like, in the office when I'm streaming, usually Shadow doesn't bark. Sometimes, but for the most part, she does not. It's more or less, you have any experience with no-till plots where my stand is not able to get anything in to do it? Oh, I see what you're saying. Not really. You know, Dad having all the farm equipment and stuff, if we do plots it, we typically till it. I know you can do no-till plots just fine and stuff. Typically, if you plant right before the rain, they'll root down in, or it'll push that seed down under some of the grass and stuff. JTAC might know something if you want to shoot him a DM. Is his, like, favorite thing. He doesn't like you yapping for 4 hours straight? Yeah, she does. That's why she lays here and listens to it. Just like you guys. Get it? Alright. I'm gonna steal this tent. I think we're good here. Favorite gun for deer is the 30-06. The one variant is very pretty as well. I just shot my diamond over in the swamp with the 30-06, and it had, like, very little recoil, to the point that I was surprised how little it had. It did, like, a really good job. I went here, right? Pretty sure, so we should be down to this. Just started playing for the first time in over a year, back at level 1, and it's hard. It's amazing what you take for granted, like, you know, being able to reload while running. Just wanted to check. Okay. Looked a little funny when it took off. Anyway, being able to reload while running, sight spotting. I mean, just like having the information on tracks and all that stuff. It almost gets to the point in your head where it's like, yeah, this is just part of the game. And it is once you unlocked it. But, unfortunately, you can't do all that at level 1. I, for one, love hearing you yapping. Why, thank you. Let me out of here. So glad that I can scale stuff in this game like Skyrim. Just hop up a hill. Oh, yeah. It's very satisfying. It can also be really annoying when you start sliding back down the hill, but when you get up one of those steep hills that feels unscalable, super satisfying. Second time we've killed a not whitetail here. Shadow. Don't. You're fine. Hope they raise the amount of tents you can place in the game. There's a balance to be struck where it's like, you know, how many lakes or whatever should I be able to immediately fast travel to? Like, it does, and I get it, like, for grinding and stuff, it's useful. And I know, like, I'm doing it right now. It definitely does get to a point where you remove literally all the aspects of hunting from the game, and you're literally just playing a shooting simulator, but grinding kind of is that itself, so I'm not going to sit here and say, you know, that that's a completely bad thing. But even within that, with grinding, you got to be strategic, because there's a max number of tents. That number's not super high, so you have to, you know, plan accordingly. What'd that bird ever do to you? He looked at me sideways. Oh, hey, Z. How's it going, man? Or what did you... I'm supposed to call you 2-8, not Z. I tried. Just whiffed on a recurve bow shot. Upsetting. Is this real life or is this in-game? How do I know if my herd management's working on a fallow grind? I mean, the easiest way is if you're getting a bunch of diamonds. Diamond rate on herd management, you know, can sort of vary in terms of the species and all that, but you can, with fallow deer, I think get to like 1 in 10 diamond rate. Don't know how much of the ground I gotta expose. Yeah, that, I wish I knew the answer to that, but I do not. Call me whatever. I call you Jimbo. Anyone else have a problem with the stream stopping for a couple seconds when an ad pops up? That's weird. I wouldn't have thought it would do that, but maybe that's a thing. Fine by me? Okay. I think we can take this down too. I'm pretty sure we're done here. So we're going to start to add tents into some other places that are going to be exterior zones and start to shoot those down too. How we look at it? Nope, not done here yet. Now that may well be a bouncer, but it's got to die anyway. And I don't actually know what you do, like, once you start experiencing bouncers, but that is a hurdle to clear later. So glad my buddy split a family YouTube premium. YouTube premium's amazing. Like, if you consume a lot of YouTube content, which you guys are here, I imagine we all do, because I can tell you I certainly do. It's like a really, really good deal. I forget what it is, 15 a month, but my goodness. I probably watch, I don't know, like over the course of a month, I would imagine at least 100, especially like I listen to stuff in the truck too. 100 to 200 hours of YouTube a month probably isn't even a crazy estimate. How many minutes or whatever am I saving per month because I don't get a single ad during that? You'll know he's a bouncer if he asks for your ID? Oh, really? Speaking of, my real ID is supposed to come in the mail, so I won't have to do 12 different hurdles to fly in the future. IRL gun is a Weatherby Vanguard 7mm mod 8, indeed, as Kyla said there. Best money farm? In my opinion, Crocs on Emerald Coast, probably. There's another one that people usually point out, and right now I'm blanking on it. But yeah, Crocs on Emerald Coast are really good for money. Don't. Come on, man. I thought that might happen, but I really was hoping it wouldn't. That's gonna take a minute. Aye. I'll go get it for you, Dad. Red Deer Tail Row is solid money. I imagine you need to do like more setup though with tents and stuff for that. With Crocs, you can just run in a straight line up that coast and kill dozens of them. Hey, Jivers. Going good, man. Imagine being in the NFC North and losing or tying, you know what I mean? Caribou on Medved? For money? I know you mean reindeer, we're not going to nitpick that. I mean, yeah, some of those lakes, like those icy lakes and stuff, you can do pretty good. I'll give you that. Red deer just good if you don't have emerald? I see what you're saying. You don't own Emerald Coast, so maybe do red deer instead. Yeah, maybe. Had a floater caribou just hover on the water where it fell in deep water, never floated? One of my fallow did that. I don't know what causes it, but it seems to happen on occasion. Lions are leading the division? Who would have thought? I guess the Bears won too, so it wasn't like quite as good as it could have been. Geese used to be amazing. Geese used to be the way for sure. I wonder, you know, if you wanted the speed run, level 0 to 60 in Call of the Wild, is it geese or is it crocs? Because with geese, you never have to go anywhere. And if you're maybe allowed to use a retriever for this, like if you want to go DLCs. I mean, Salisbury's and Park, Greylag and Tundra Bean Geese with the retriever, it'd be pretty fast. What's up, Flinterino? What's going on, Paulo? What I miss? We've had 2 level 3s already, 1 diamond, 1 troll. The diamond was a pretty nice one, 268, I think. And now we're just patiently waiting. Imagine tying with the Cowboys? Couldn't be me. That was an excellent game for what it's worth. Set the time to 1700 and run the coast with a 300 and a 257. What are you doing? If you just go right over there, you want to keep doing that? Okay, you do that. Like, if you went around, you'd be here by now. Oh my god. Hopscotch? It's something like that. I think he's winning. Those animations, though. He's almost here. You're doing it, buddy. Job. I get you a treat with the deers here. Packers let me down. Bye week needed. You know, they look like the best team in football through 2 weeks, and it's kind of not looked as clean here lately. Wolves on Yukon actually underrated. Yeah, Wolves are a ton of fun on Yukon. If they get like a Plains Bison redo, a Grizzly Bear redo, what else? They got the caribou, they got the fox. I'm like blanking on the species. Canada geese got redone. Moose sort of have a redo. Maybe it's just that. Anyway, couple of redos, my point being. And the map could be just 1,000 times better. Like, you see those grizzlies walking around, it's just like, oh. And Plains Bison too, just, like, compared to the wood bison, they're just not on that level. Can you see what countries are highest in viewer rates? I can, I think, to a certain point. I don't know if it shows, like, you know, down to, let's say, a certain country's 0.3%. I don't know if it shows, like, that specific. Got a kill. We had $2 here last time. So this is a positive development, I suppose. No point getting out. Boop. Why don't you get your dog to look like Shadow? My retriever does. And I can make my retriever a tracker. In fact, I think it is. There's Shadow. Yeah, she's a tracker too. You know, if there was ever a dog that's going to poop in front of me, the retrievers look really nice, by the way. What a nice dog. It would be Shadow, because she makes sure to poop in front of me in real life all the time. So it's crazy that Jaguars and Colts have a better win record this season compared to the Chiefs and Packers. Just as we all expected. I think we're still in this setup too, and then we're going to go and move a couple of things, get some exterior shot down. Looking good, alright. Bring these with me. What's up, Pork Chop? 1236 kills in a fallow grind, 3 piebalds, 6 diamonds, and I'm hoping for a great one. Are you doing herd management or just like shooting whatever you see? Whitetail here, yeah, we need to worry about these. Let's do that. That lake's gonna be annoying, but since I've got a number of tents available right now, maybe we can make this less painful. One of our dogs will not unless you're out there watching them. Well, the whole thing where they look back at you is like the survival instinct, like they're vulnerable, like they look at you like, you better watch out for danger, I'm trying to poop right now. But, I don't know if Shadow won't do it if you're not around, but just the amount of times that you, like I'll take her outside and she'll run down the stairs and take like 3 steps and poop right there, like, thanks Shadow, I'm sure I won't step in that later. I think it's been the case generally, Jivers, like, games are usually competitive, but in the era of insane offense, like that 2011 to 15 range, stuff got out of hand sometimes. Having Jonathan Taylor in my fantasy pool is just the best financial decision of all time. Nice. What breed of dog is Shadow? Border Collie and Blue Heeler mix. She's also part Raptor. Alright, that's a moose zone. I'd love to see if there's only one whitetail zone along this whole thing, but we'll sort of run the exterior of it. Should I be shooting level 2s in main zones for herd management? Kind of depends, right? So, let's take the whitetail that I'm grinding right now. Maybe I have a main zone with, well, perfect. Maybe I have a main zone with 4 bucks here, right? And let's pretend 2 of these are level 1s, and 2 of them are level 2s. You want to leave, you know, a certain number of deer alive. Usually it's just 2 deer in the herd alive, but I typically just try to kill 2 bucks per zone. Point being, I'm going to kill the 2 biggest ones. But if it gets to a point that it's 3 level 1s and it's a main zone, like 3 level 1s and a 2, I'm going to kill the level 2, and I'll shoot the biggest level 1. Like, in your main zone, like, at least the way I do it, I'm always trying to kill 2 per run, regardless of, you know, if it's level 1s, level 5s, anything in between. Okay, that's too long of a run, so we'll put a tent and tripod here. How far was that? Let's back up a little bit. Tripod can go here. Can go here. There we go. And anywhere back here ought to be fine. Maybe up on this. And I'd take a 4-wheeler, but we need to be able to see if there's more. Did you ever win anything last night from those games? Yeah, I won $50. I had a ghost leg parlay. I would have won like $300 or something if Tucker Kraft got a touchdown. Don't worry, he got tackled on the half-yard line twice. But he was in the ghost leg one, so him not scoring, like, I didn't have to have him score to get a little bit of money, but I would have made more if he got in. And that one, I don't know how they overruled it. It sure looked like he got into me. Favorite whitetail trophy ever? I'll go piebald diamond. I have an albino diamond in a sense that's kind of cooler, but it was a level 2. Back then, like, all the diamond whitetails were sort of what is big rack now, so it looks excellent. But the piebald diamond was live on stream. It was probably my first ever super rare on stream. I would imagine that's the case. So I'd have to go with that. And that was right when red deer got their true racks. I remember I killed an ugly diamond one, meaning like the mismatch rack, on Hirschfeld in a video. But I wanted a, you know, air quotes, good-looking diamond. So I was streaming Parquet, and we killed one pretty early on in the stream, and I was like, yeah, we'll go kill whitetail. Like, let's finish off this stream with the whitetail grind we had ongoing. And boom. Super rare came running out, kind of like our great one ultimately did like a week later. Ran right past me. Hunting public land right now. Nice. Good luck to you. Hunting public is so hard because of the other hunters? Yeah. What? I didn't know they could even drink out there. Oh, I see. That connects. Or that way connects. Anyway, what I was going to say was, if it's not, you know, the, you know, lack of ability to maybe clear a shooting lane or anything like that, if it's not, I don't know, difficulty of hunting over a specific food source, is the fact that you do find a good spot and somebody else is hunting there too. Now, you know what actually would make a lot of sense? If I just put this tent back here, it can kind of be a claiming tent as we're shooting down this zone, and it could be a shooter tent for that side. They were right there. Is that floating? Oh my god. At least I'm gonna have a tent here. Face it towards where we're claiming stuff. How many kills so far on this grind? Total? I'd say we're approaching 500. Because I did a full video's worth. And this is our second live stream. Typically, I'm going to say we're getting like 200 per stream. I should say it's going to be 500 by the end of this. We're not at 500 yet. 350, let's call it. What's up, Franta? Any tips for Great One Red Fox and Emerald Coast? I did my grind on Saul's Weason. If you haven't started your grind and you own Saul's Weason, I'd really consider doing it there instead. I just think it's better. I believe these are the deer, by the way, that just came from there, so we're not going to kill these just yet. But anyway, I just think Saul's Weason sets up better for a grind. If you're going to do it on Emerald Coast, if you'd rather do it there, I'm sure there's guides and stuff, but I don't have a lot of information as to, like, you know, what you should do. Is that like a just... Oh, I thought it was just keep floating, K-Flow. Do you have any tips for me? I'm grinding for whitetail for like 3 months now. Still no great one, just 6 diamonds, 3 rares. Are you doing herd management? That'd be my first question. I would do unspeakable things to get a deer this year. Like, baiting? Gasp. Had a friend who got in a fist fight with another hunter because they both shot the same elk. Did he win? Is the 375 the best / strongest rifle? Yeah, overall, yeah. You could give the 470 like the strongest rifle crown, but because it can't take a scope, because it has a max 0 of 300, and really, I'd like to compare the two of them, because I'm not so sure it's that much less powerful. Sorry, I'm not sure the 375 is that much less powerful than the 470. It'd be close. I'm doing herd management, and I actually have 10 diamonds. Oh, coming back to your thing, too. Okay. How many kills did you say you had? Like 1,200? So, like, typically, if I'm doing herd management, I don't get, like, crazy with it where I'm trying to get 1 in 10 diamond rate. It's just not how I grind. Arguably, that's the best thing to do, especially if you're grinding for multiple great ones, but, again, that's not really what I'm going for. Anyway, if I can get 1 in 50, I'm happy with that. So, you know, if I have 1,000 kills, I'd want to have about 20 diamonds by then. I think my herd management's working. I'm doing mules on the new map. I'm around 330 total, 10 diamonds and 1 rare. Yeah, sounds good. I'd be happy with that. Well, there's that guy. I don't see any on this side just yet. So what I'll do is I'll go back, get that one that's floating. Oh, could you, Ryder? The master, huh? Favorite great one? Moose. Like, from the execution of the actual design to the concept itself, like I've said from the beginning, naming the furs after trees, other than like two-tones and is there one other one? I think there's one other one. Anyway. Oh, is there a spotted? Regardless. Naming the furs after trees is such a cool thing for moose. Like, you've got oak, you've got ashen, but, spruce, birch. Just killer idea, like, really just suits. Okay, so we've got that spot. We got our tent set up there. We pretty well checked down to here. So what's going to be faster? Because of the way this wraps around, really, I would expect him to drink in this stuff. So maybe we stay on the side we're on. Speckled, that's it. What combo for the moose? I got oak, big typical rack, and that was the one I wanted, so I'll go with that as my favorite. Moose could use more antler variations. Another rack or two would have been nice. But I think there's 24 combos, 6 furs, 4 racks. Still pretty good. Is 57 kilo minimum weight for black bear? A level 1 male weighed that much. Was it 57.00? If so, I'd say there's a decent chance that's minimum weight. I go to level 1 male. Like, I thought they could go to like 40, but maybe that's females. Rev and Thule ain't gonna go back to the good old days? You mean like the single player diamond challenge and all that? We're just here trying to... Oh, you mean going... I see what you're asking me. If I'm going back to Layton. Nah, I wanted to do it on another map. Like, I wanted to set up from scratch, like, learn the whole thing. I think I enjoy those grinds more. One of the things that started to drive me nuts about fallow there on the last grind was, like, I knew the grind already. I had it set up from 2023, and it just... I think it caused me to be less willing to change stuff. And probably overall, like, cost me some time. Would you like an overhaul for the oldest great ones? Kind of. Like, I would love if red deer had multiple furs. I would love if whitetail had, like, some unique, you know, fabled furs. I know there's the fabled piebald, but, at the same time, there's something, like, quaint about the OG great ones. Like, I don't know, I'd feel weird if I went out there and got a great one whitetail and it was some, I don't know, fabled... It's hard to make up a fur. Let's just take a mule deer fur. Like, if it was a pedal puff or whatever, like how the mule deer have, I kind of like whitetail how they are. Would it be okay to use zones with those but only 1 buck? I would probably avoid those. I would think eventually you're going to have that buck probably end up disappearing. Stuff gets weird. If you have to, like if that's all you got, you can start with that. But I think in the end, that's probably not one you want to make a main zone. How you liking, Rev? So far, I like it. These huge lakes are a pain, I won't lie, but... The main thing with them is, like what we're doing right now, I'm setting up to manage these zones down. Ooh, I didn't even know this little thing existed. I mean, I guess I did. You see what I'm saying. Anyway. Once we get these huge lakes, the herds that live around here, shot down, we're going to be in good shape. It felt like an impossible task at the beginning, but I can see, like, as we press on, the progress that we're making. The wolf has so much potential for sweet furs. Yeah, I mean, like, they did Great One Black Bear and Great One Fox. Neither of those, I get black bear as a bear, but neither of those species are, like, ferocious, Black bears are kind of, dogs with really big claws. You know what I mean? So, you do something like a wolf that's like a real apex predator out there. You would expect scarring and blood and all that kind of stuff. It almost has to be a part of it. Leave for the Navy next month. Hope I get my great one before then. Well, first of all, good luck to you. Second of all, respect and thank you for your service. Thoughts on a great one elk? Would love it. People ask for a long time, what great one do you want to see? And for a significant period of time, it was always, I want to see mule deer or elk. We got our mule deer. So the next obvious answer, I want elk. Does anybody know, do whitetail drink on this little sort of creek bed thing? We're starting to get pretty far south for whitetail, I believe, but maybe they could. Heard that's a lot to start with. I love it for whitetail and moose, have it set up for double grinds. I can imagine trying to do moose here one day, but the biggest thing with whitetail, you just heard me say we're getting far south for whitetail, like they're really not down in this area. I think you can get them up here. Moose are down in this area. It's the entire map. Whitetail drink in the creek? Okay. I'm a little late. It's 12:17, but I think I'm going to scoot down through there real fast and look. You had a herd on that creek. Pretty sure they drink there. Yes. The one river spot is the only other spot to check there. The one river spot. So you're saying there's a drink zone on here, basically. Or like an area they can drink, maybe. I think a great one lion would be really cool, and they could do like a battle-worn one. Yeah, definitely. Virunga needs a great one. It's kind of crazy, like I said for a long time, and this isn't really the case anymore, but Virunga came out in 2018. I'd say for like 3 years, maybe 4 or 5 years. If you went into multiplayer and you looked, typically like the newest map, at whatever time it was, like let's say it was Rancho or SRP or whatever, it would have like the most servers. And then if you went back through, a lot of times second most was Virunga. And yet, that being such a popular map, still no great one. Do you think New England Mountains is worth buying if you just like to walk around and hunt? Yeah. If that's your style of hunting, New England is perfect for that. 7 whitetail and 4 moose from it? Nicely done, man. Good deal. Lion is the next great one? I'd be lying if I said I didn't want that. I'm sorry. I think both Rocky and Roosevelt elk really need a rework if either of them is going to be the great one. Anytime other than whitetail, but that was the first one, so I wouldn't count that. Other than pheasants, I think. Anytime anything's ever gotten a great one, there's been a rework along with it. Do you prefer gun or bow hunting IRL? I prefer bow hunting for sure. I've killed more deer with a gun, although I'm catching up with a bow. But there's something so special about archery hunting, like you'll hear it referred to as intimate. I think that's the best way to describe it. Like the requirement to get close. Although guys are getting crazy with shooting stuff 100 yards away with a compound bow anymore. At some point, you're just gun hunting, but with a thing that's quiet. But anyway, more skilled. The point is, having to get close, having to get your setup just right, or maybe make the right moves, whether that's hitting a call at the right time or whatever. There's nothing more rewarding in my mind than harvesting a deer with a bow. I don't know, Brandon. Maybe a little bit of both. Could be a goose great one. I hope it's not. I think it could look cool and all that. Like, I don't want to, you know, give the wrong impression there, but the reason I really want it to not be, I'll set up this spot too. I think because you have to harvest every member of a flock to get respawns for birds, well, waterfowl I should say, it would just be a boring grind. The way you would do it is you'd set up a bunch of decoys, you'd set up on a tripod like probably 200 meters away, and one by one you'd plink them all off from a distance. And that just sounds unbelievably boring. Cable, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing good. You know, Colton, you did in fact make me hungry, although I had a sourdough sandwich with Kyla's homemade sourdough bread. It's really good. So I'm okay for now. You do that in like 2 more hours, I might be in trouble. Oh my god, we're an hour and a half into this? Good lord. It goes fast when you're running around and setting up new spots. Another nice spawn in there. 2 nice ones. I'm accidentally grinding while I set stuff up. Nothing's on that river? Some people had them apparently. Just get those on the way. What bow are you shooting this year? I've got my Dart and Veracity for the 3rd year. I don't want to say we don't have a bow sponsor anymore because, like, you know, Darton still gave me that bow. And I still, anytime people ask, like, I will shot from the rooftops. That's what I'm shooting. I love the thing. I really, really like it. But we don't have a, like, active bow sponsor where we're getting a new bow every year. I'm going to be honest. I prefer that. Like, it was cool to have a new bow every year. Like, and it worked out for me, you know, because, like, you know, we got a kid coming in February and all that. But it worked out all those years where I sort of had the free time to tinker with a bow and, you know, tune it, get everything just right. Now, you know, having the same bow for a number of years, I don't have to spend all those hours, you know, just adjusting things. I can spend those hours practicing. Anyway. Yeah, Dart and Veracity 35 for the 3rd year. Killed my first buck with that bow. Last year I've shot maybe 3 or 4 does with it too, so hopefully adding to the tally as of Saturday. That command is still wrong with the arrows. I don't think I ever edited it. The arrows are Carbon Express Maxim Hunters. You can just do Carbon Express if anybody feels like changing that. If not, don't worry about it. That's why I said still wrong, Kyla, because I thought we changed it too. Must have been Twitch. Penn State looks bad this year. They aren't beating Ohio State. They keep playing like that. My brother-in-law is a big Penn State fan. He actually, my brother-in-law's brother was roommates with Pat Fryermuth at Penn State. Pat Fryermuth's the Steelers tight end, if you don't know. So they're huge Penn State fans. He texted me the other night and was like, hey, you should watch the game. And I'm like, yeah, I'm recording a video I'm going to watch on the side. The 2 Penn State games I've watched in the last, like, year plus, Drew Aller has thrown game-losing interceptions. So I think I should stop watching. Been shooting the same bear encounter since it was new in 2012. Nothing wrong with that. Have you had to put new strings on it in that period of time, or still originals? DeFurio, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Let's see here. I had some zones already. Those are all moose. That's whitetail on that end. Moose, brown bear, whitetail. Alright. We gotta pretty much run around the entire thing, so we'll go this way. What's up, gear work? We're chilling. Kyla's visiting her family down in Georgia right now. Me and Shadow are holding down the fort. She's been a barky baby, but now she's laying there asleep. Isn't Miami good this year, Colton? That sounds like you only need to watch Penn State. Yeah, I guess your interest in whether or not I watch Penn State depends on if you're a Penn State fan. What do you think about the Minnesota Gophers? Golfers? Surely Gophers. They surely are one of the teams of all time. I don't follow it. I don't know. Had new strings put on it by Beeline Bowstrings 2021. Nice. Miami's my pick to win the CFP. I don't know any of their players or anything. I've just heard that they're good. Wild boar great one to be sick. They could use the dang redo. Like, they kind of, every time I look at a wild boar, I'm like, these guys are supposedly, what is 240 kilo? Like, that's 500 pounds? And they're the size of, you know, barely bigger than a roe deer, more or less. So that, and, you know, the texture and all that could use a change. So they did, nice. If they did something Hogzilla-esque, I'd be all for it. There's a little bit of a chance there. Holy, can I have some breath? Pfft. Game says, actually, no. No, you cannot. Blacktail deer, great one to make me want to hunt blacktail deer. Speaking of redos, it's funny, like, you know, because species that get great ones typically get redos. That's something that you look at it, and it's like, what do I want as a great one? Man, what needs a redo? Because that could make the species as a whole better, and having a great one's fun too. Breath? What's breath? Good point. It's what I run out of when I'm eating pizza. Cable, thank you for the super chat, man. Really appreciate that. Congrats on the child on the way. Oh, thank you, man. Really, really appreciate that. We're definitely excited. We have a lot to do before then, but the good news is it's due date's early February, so we have, you know, the backside of hunting season to, like, really dive in and get all that stuff done. Or me. You get what I mean. What should I do if my bucks start disappearing from main zones? They're probably in exteriors, like, now, when you're saying disappearing, if you mean like you're just feeling like you're not getting respawns, you have to kill enough deer per run to get respawns. So what I'm doing right now, I know this probably feels tedious. I'm running around and I'm setting up tents. Did they come back or is it another zone? It's another zone. I'm setting up tents for exterior zones. Ultimately, I won't be grinding here, but I'm trying to shoot these deer down to low levels. And what that does is it simultaneously, like, herd manages the map, gets low levels in these zones that I'm not grinding. But more importantly, I'm killing deer. I'm killing enough deer that I get those respawns and keep my main zones going. So it's, you know, both sides of that need to happen. And this is one way to accomplish it. So we're going to want a tent and tripod here for sure. Let's see that brush. Range on that? A little further back. The great one is antlers that can be used as a cheese grater. I was trying to think of like the corkscrew mule deer, but that's more like a bottle opener. Anyway, hear me out. Imagine if they had a great one mission for like new players, etc., to get a great one without grinding. I personally wouldn't have a problem with that, but I think it should almost like maybe have its own great one medal. Maybe do like a some category of species that doesn't already have a great one medal that would sort of make sense. People have brought up that idea before, and you'll often see, like, you know, people say something to the effect of, you know, why should somebody get a free great one? I've had to work for all mine and stuff, which is kind of funny because, like, the other side of that coin was, you know, great one grinding's ruining the game. Why does what I do ruin your fun? It's kind of funny to see that. Anyway, I didn't need to bring that up. My point is, I can see the benefit to it, but I don't know. I like some of the mission animals. I've never felt that they're special, so I don't know that getting a mission great one makes that feel special for the new players. Unless somehow, but the word would get out, right? I was gonna say if the mission made it seem as though like you just found it by accident, but at that point, you know, word gets around the community like, oh yeah, if you do these missions, you get a great one. Favorite mule deer great one rack and fur? I really like the typical rack. I think my favorite fur might actually be the Milky Way. I wanted Dusky Drift because I think it fits really good with the typical rack, but Milky Way looks nice. Got a 220 albino whitetail on Red to the Coast on a regular hunt. Nice, dude. Congrats. Pretty cool. How many decoys of one species can you have on a map? 100, I think? Or 200. I think it used to be 100, it's now 200. Making dove decoys on my porch for my backyard? I'm curious about this. How do you make dove decoys? So I had, or have, I guess, two, like, 3D plastic dove decoys with almost like a clothespin on the bottom to, like, clip them to a branch. I've made crow decoys out of like a coat hanger and some black, you know, plastic or whatever. You wrap it over, you bend it's like a metal coat hanger. You bend it in half into like a triangle shape, and it's, you know, with the little hook part that goes over the coat hanger, or the, like closet thing. It looks like a crow. I wonder how you do that for dubs. Anyone else really laggy? Everything on my end is fine. It's a couple of people are getting lag. I wonder if it's a YouTube thing. Hate caribou. I've killed 3 5s, not one had a chance at diamond. Yeah, them, feral goats, kangaroo, rooster deer. Some of the worst trolls in the entire game. Making them out of cardboard? Okay, I gotcha. I can kind of see, like, I don't know if you're painting or anything too, but I can kind of see where the color fits already. Best pheasant map? If we're talking grinding, as far as I'm concerned, Salisbury Park. They know you really want a hoodie, Kyla, or even if you don't want a hoodie, they're going to make you want one. Got a Melnistic Diamond Moose on my Moose Great One grind. It's still no great one, but people say it's more rare. Oh, certainly. Super rares are definitely more rare than great ones. My last fallow grind would make you think otherwise. But, yeah, like, I guess to try to give you an idea, I've got 15 great ones, obviously from Great One grinding, and Great One grind super rares, because I'm not going to count like casual hunt super rares. I have maybe 6 or 7 of those, which is honestly kind of high. I don't want to necessarily say they're twice as rare, but definitely more rare to get a super rare, a diamond rare, than a great one. Ah. Goofed up the brain shot. He's dead now. Okay. And there's another zone there, which I'm going to just spook them all out of. Be iffy. No, I see him. So I don't know how the best way to set this up would be so we can deal with both of those zones too, but it feels like there is a way. Maybe do a tent in the middle? How many tents can I place? I really shot that right in the spine. And he's gonna die. Okay, so basically the options are tent here and tent here, or tent in the middle. Let me check something. Found 6 9 legendary yaks. Not one has made it either. That's kind of rare. Okay, we can only do 1 tent. You know, yaks troll a lot, but that much? Like, you've had some kind of bad luck, I would say. If you just answered me, I didn't hear you. I got an ad. What map would you recommend? What was the first? Sorry, I probably did, but what was the first part of the question? What map would I recommend for what? How much in-game money to start a grind? If you have a couple 100,000, like, you can get a few tents, a few tripods. Like, you don't necessarily have to have... I think somebody told me it's 500-something K to have, like, 16 tents and 16 tripods. But you could, you know, start a grind with 8 tents and 4 tripods or whatever. And as you earn money from that grind, you start to set up more tents, more tripods. It's, you know, it could be an evolving grind from that perspective. How am I going to do this? It would almost be better, I think, to actually set up almost in this zone, spook them, kill them, and then hopefully these ones don't spook. We won't be here for that long. 512K for 16 of each? I wish I had just said that, because that's what I thought it was, but for some reason I decided I was wrong. 19 going on 90? I remember when I was 19. Oh, on top of the world I was. Anymore, I can't even get on top of the step stool without breaking my hip. A claim 10 up here would be nice, by the way. You can get a 4-wheeler now. Don't forget the small lake on the far left by the observation tower. This one? Ooh. Okay, so next spot, I'll probably forget. If you remind me, or if my brain functions for once, next spot that we tear down, we have it shot down, that'll be where we go. How many diamonds so far? I think just the 2. We've had 2 level 3s, 1 troll, a level 2 diamond, and 2 piebalds? Yes. So for a couple hundred kills, I'm fairly happy with that. So me hovering around 20 to 30k isn't enough? I mean, like, could you start at that? Yeah, but it would be slow. You'd have to, you know, like, spawn at outposts a lot. You'd have to be kind of, you know, careful about changing the time a whole bunch, because obviously that costs money too. I would probably do some casual hunting, maybe go and like shoot some crocodiles on Emerald Coast, get that money up, and then do a grind. Hey, Max. What's up, Chopper? Glad you're back. Yeah, dude, how about internet going out? That was gonna be my birthday stream. I didn't get to do a birthday stream, man. Went out, what, early Saturday afternoon, maybe? And was out till like Tuesday night. Actually got lucky because I had a diamond initial spawn reindeer and kangaroo. But I can't imagine that pain. They troll a lot. Once you know they troll a lot, it's fine. But like I think early access Emerald Coast, I found a legendary roo, like either video 1 or video 2, like early on, and I was just like, oh my god, no way. Like I did it. I found like the new, this is like Australia's thing. And then of course, troll. And I think I found another one too. Also troll. What's up, Blue? Doing a whitetail grind, 300 kills in, no rares. Is that normal? Yeah, I mean, rares are ultimately like complete RNG. When it comes to diamonds and stuff, there's an RNG factor, but you're still, you know, if you're herd managing or whatever, you've got sort of influence from other animals. If you don't know, herd management's leaving a bunch of small ones on the map, and in order to balance that out, the game spawns more big ones. As far as rares go, it's complete luck, and sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Doing good, Max. How about you? What's up, Track? I was in your server yesterday. I was. What? It was the 2-player server that I joined. What the heck map was I on? Was that a ski ridge? It was, right? I've been recording a bunch of videos lately. When's your birthday? I turned 21 on Saturday, the 22nd. Also, happy belated birthday. Is this saddle hunting schnitzel? I'm a little behind. A ski ridge last night? Yeah, I've been prepping videos for when I do some rut hunting in November, so I've been on just about every map in Call of the Wild in the last week or so. Had a really cool hunt on Parquet today, by the way. Be on the lookout for that again in November, so I don't know why I even said be on the lookout for that. It's a little bit away. Got my claiming tent. Sounds good, Kyla. No one checks that lake, and I had a 3 respawn there and didn't realize till 2,000 kills later. I mean, my fallow grind kind of opened up when somebody was like, hey, you should go check your solos along the river. I'm like, I've done that. Nothing spawns there. I went 3,000 to 4,000 kills with no bouncers there. Well, sure enough, I go down there. There's a 5 sitting there and a big 4, and I think another big 4. I got my great one like 2 weeks later. I don't know how much that helped, but I know it couldn't have been a good thing to have that 5 there till we went and got it. In my experience, Dino, and I'm pretty tough on, you know, graphics cards and stuff. GPUs handle like video rendering and like encoding for the streams and stuff. For me, my graphics cards typically start to go after about 4 years. Most of the rest of the PC is usually in good shape though. Like you can easily get 10, especially if you're willing to upgrade a component or 2. Like 10's not crazy at all. Let's see. This is a shooter zone, so even though I leave ones that size in every other zone... Oh my goodness, was that high? He's not gonna go too far, but that wasn't good. Mine bounced like crazy for fallow. Yeah, mine did too, and I think what ultimately kind of like got my grind going was I just started to... It's a decent buck. I started to, I guess manage my solos on the peninsula, and really my guess... I got lucky. Meaning, I think I got some respawns that were low level on that peninsula finally. Those ones spawned in late. And anyway, when I got those respawns, that started popping super rares and all kinds of stuff. Good enough. Thought I had good black bear HM, found a few 5s and 6s, gonna finish my grind, then HM some more. That's the like with bouncers and stuff, that's the thing. You feel like you've got it all worked out. Like, man, this is working good. Where are my diamonds at? Oh. There's 3 level 9s at this lake or something stupid like that. I read the first... Oh, look at that. Come here, Shadow. No, wrong button. I don't even know what possessed me to think that was the right button. Where is she? Anyway, I read the first part of that and didn't like it. My bow fell off my bow hook and broke my sight, and my release fell out of my pocket, so there went like 430 bucks. Oh my, you're shooting an expensive sight and release, it sounds like. Come on, Shadow, you gotta get in the thumbnail picture for some future stream. Real Shadow doesn't even open her eyes in that. Okay, now face this way. Now sit. That's not facing the right way. Alright, come on. I'm going for a ride. Another 9 appeared. He made it. Nice. Now the sun's going in. What kind of garbage? It's pretty good. I wish that had been a diamond. That would have been amazing, but not every day you get a chance to do that. Can almost believe that's real. Okay. Did I kill 2 out here? I should have. I see it, but we'll let Shadow get some tracking skill. Later, Billy. I don't know why that's happening for you. 3 level 5 Rocky Mountain Elk. All trolls. None got within 13 of diamond. They're another one. They don't troll that often. That's really unfortunate, man. Joe Gunn, thanks for becoming a Super Schuster, man. Really, really appreciate the support. Welcome on in. If you're not in Discord, be sure to join that as well. Link up YouTube, get the member role, and enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to video uploads. Get a shadow cam, and if your feet are in it, it's your fault. So I've had a shadow cam. I don't know if I ever did it for a YouTube stream. I've done it on Twitch. Right now, the room is a complete mess because, like, I'm in the process of moving, like, the old office, which is going to be the new nursery, into what used to be the old guest room. I'm in said old guest room now, but like the mattress and the box spring are still in here. I'm still trying to figure out how the heck I'm going to store them. I don't know where they're going, but I'd like to not get rid of them. You know, there's just sort of stuff all over. So once we get things kind of straightened out here, I can maybe do a shadow cam again. Didn't get to see the stream when you got your great one probably, but I was hyped when I saw the video. It was pretty darn cool, man. I'm glad to finally be done with that one, that's for sure. Alright, I think we had a diamond here. Do we have 2 diamonds today? We do, right? I just, like, randomly remembered that. And nice buck there. Hey, VKT, good to see you, man. Can I ask you a lifestyle question? Sure. What? That wasn't even me zeroing wrong this time. That was just me being bad. When do they usually release the second map of the year? Typically, like, very end of November, first week of December. Like, a lot of times, early access might be November 26th, 7th, 8th. Release, like, December 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Like, that week there is when it happens. Stream queue's buffering every once in a while. I'm not having any indication at all on my end that, like, I'm dropping frames or anything. So it's got to be a YouTube issue. And all I can say is they better get it together after... Well, actually, they didn't do anything. That was my internet's fault. Anyway. Restart YouTube app to fix it. Give it a try. Now I'm going to paint the dove decoys. Nice. If you're in Discord, you should post pictures of them when you're done. I'm really curious, like, you know, how much detail or not you put into them. And I'm not trying to say, like, to judge them. I just mean how much detail is required for doves to actually come in. Looks good to me. That makes sense to me. Then watch it. It's not my live stream. I know you live in a rural area. With how much you can get... Wait. I know you live in a rural area. How much you can get by where you live. I live in the city and it's getting expensive. I'm missing something there, I think. How much can you get? How much can you get by? Oh, you're asking, like, roughly how much money would it take to get by, I think? Goodness, it's so dependent, right? Like, man. I mean, if you were in, like, if you lived in the same place I do, let's say, but, I don't know, like having a mortgage and a vehicle payment and a kid on the way and stuff, it definitely takes more. I don't want to get into, like, specific numbers necessarily either, but, like, I think you could live off a reasonable, like, single income, I guess. But that's, you know, considering, you know, maybe your mortgage payment being low and, like, truck payment being low and all that. It definitely is completely dependent on all kinds of factors. You know what else is dependent on factors? My shooting. He's dead now. That's gonna take some tracking. How can I deal with bouncer bucks? It's kind of just a thing that happens, honestly. Like, you hope that your bouncer respawns as low level and you don't have to worry about it. Like that, you basically keep on shooting them, I guess I would say. You gotta go find them, but you keep on shooting them till they spawn as a low level, and then you're done. Got 3 archers this weekend. They were very skittish. Nice. I imagine they're a pretty good tasting bird, right? They probably like chicken if I had to guess. Any rares in this grind? 2 piebald so far. Not today, but overall. Hey, Joe. Doing good. How about you? Been grinding the red deer for a while, but I'm wanting to get another grind started as well. Does anyone have a recommendation, a great one to go for? If I were to recommend one, you've been doing a red deer, I would say mule deer. Hit my 100k harvest last night, seen you did not too long ago. You're probably gonna pass me here real soon. But yep, I'm probably getting close to 101. Eh, almost there. Basically, chicken of the forest. What's that mushroom? That's like, tastes like chicken? Isn't that what they call it? Chicken of the forest or something like that? Chicken of the woods? I promise I'm not crazy, that's a real thing. I run foxes and reds at the same time on Emerald. It's a neat little setup. What has happened to my tracks? I keep thinking shadows of melanistic something. I don't think it's them, Christian. Morels, is it? Maybe. I just remember my dad used to can them, and they were really good. Oh. So, I might be crazy, but those tracks weren't there a second ago. Like, they just showed up. Don't know why, but I was about to have Shadow track until that happened. That may be a thing, a real thing, but you're still crazy? I mean, you know, not wrong. There is a mushroom called Chicken of the Woods. Okay. Hen of the Woods? That actually might... I'm not sure. It's one of the two. Shadow is melanistic? I suppose so. Gotta move this phone charger thing. It blocks... Nice. It blocks the clock on my desktop. Is this a new run? If I understand your question correctly, yes. What are those shadows under the quad tires? I don't know. It's been like that since a ski ridge. It's a bizarre thing to somehow break after all these years of four-wheeler existence. I don't know if it was the snow, you know, that came with a ski ridge that, like, caused it to break, and now it just happens on all maps. First stream I managed to catch. Welcome on in, Megan. Hope you're enjoying it. Appreciate you. Fleet of Mountain Hare. Getting so good at these Great One grinds, it'll be easier to get one than a super rare. I hope so, because it was apparently easier to get super rare fallow than a Great One, but no doubt, in the last, when did it really start? Early 24? So in the last almost 2 years now, I think I've come to understand grinding better. You know, whether it's like the tactics involved or the, like the process of trying to manage down your maps or whatever. And actually, like, adopting herd management to begin with is made it, you know, so these things are a lot more reasonable in terms of the time they take. Again, fallow being a bit of an exception. Worked out just fine, but it was awfully annoying at the time. What's up, Andrew? I think we've had 2 diamonds today, and a troll, so 3 level 3s. I was thinking it was just 2, but we killed 1 in the swamp, and we killed 1 here, so it had to be 2. What's up, Javier? How you feeling about the Steelers so far? Like, I don't want to overreact or anything, because I'm not entirely sure how good the Vikings are, especially with, you know, Carson Wentz in there, but I think they're, like, maybe not a Super Bowl contender, although they could play their way into it. I think to call them a playoff contender would be a perfectly reasonable statement. Aaron Rodgers is playing very good. If the line can gel, and the last few years have shown the line does typically get better towards the end of the year, I don't see any reason they can't win 11-ish games. Maybe win the AFC North, because Baltimore's looking rough. Joe Burrow is hurt, and Cleveland's Cleveland. You win the AFC North, you get a home playoff game, who knows what happens. What rack you want for Whitetail? I'd be ecstatic with drop time. Obviously, typicals like the what's it called? The holy grail of Whitetail Great One grinding, but yeah, if I got drop time, I'd be ecstatic. Anything but the big rack. And if I got the big rack, I'm not gonna be mad. Holy, we got another Steeler fan in here. I love to hear it. Love to hear it. Gotten 10 rare pintails and still no diamond. Do you think they just have a crazy low spawn rate? I do think diamond pintails are just hard to get. They don't show up a lot. Because, you know, I got half a dozen diamond wood ducks, and all I ever did down there was look for beavers. They would just fly over and there'd be a level 3. I had 2 different hunts, I think, where I had 2 level 3s in different flocks fly by. Pintail, not so much. Cleveland's Cleveland, so everyone explains them like that. You know, maybe one day, you know, when they had Baker, Cleveland wasn't Cleveland there for a little bit, and then Cleveland did, and off you went. Hey, maybe so, JC. I hope it would be super fitting. I won't lie to you. I've like daydreamed of holding couple-week-old baby while Aaron Rodgers leads a game-winning touchdown drive, but I'm not gonna like get my hopes up so much for that I'm disappointed. Like if they don't even make it or whatever. But you know, it'd be cool. I'm from Cleveland. I call it the mistake on the lake. Jeez. Had a hard time finding more than 1 diamond wood duck. I've seen probably 6 or 7 level 3 pintails. What the heck? Maybe it's just the areas we hunt. What part of Ski Ridge would you say you hunt the most? You right, David. You right. You gonna be a dad? Yep. Early February is the due date. We are definitely excited. Lions fan? Hey, good time to be a Lions fan. I like the actual grinding process a whole lot better than managing stuff down, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Thanks, Javier. Appreciate you, man. We did our, was it last week on Twitch? It was, no, it would have been like a week and a half ago on Twitch. We did our little gender reveal thing, like, during my stream. It was sort of spur of the moment, like, we decided to do it. So we did that, and then I had a blue bow for killing the Great One, and kind of both super rares, and I say kind of because I didn't really kill the first super rare with that, because I goofed up the shot. But I had it, and that's the important part. Alright. Shot so many woodies, still no diamond. I had an initial spawn one in my single player. And yeah, multiplayer, at least 2 level 3s I've let get away. Just because I've killed the other one that I was trying to get, and there was a second one and I just let him go. And I think one other time I killed both 3s that were on a map. Don't forget to check out other zones every few time resets. What I'm trying to do right now is, like, once I get a zone shot down, then I take those tents and move them to new zones. Somebody pointed out, I don't think if it was you, sorry, I don't think it was. This spot down here, that's a spot we definitely want to go and get a tent set up at, get that zone shot down. So it's a boy, yep. Can't lie, really excited about that. I'd have been excited if it was a girl too, like, don't get me wrong, but definitely having a little Steeler fan hunting partner is gonna be cool. Glad we got our bye week for sure, stress-free football for a while. Yeah, man, it's opening week of archery season too, and we can actually hunt Sundays now. I don't know if you're from PA or not, but if you are, and if you archery hunt, you know, I was probably gonna be at my parents to watch the game anyway, but maybe I'll just go hunting instead. Baby Flantro indeed. Ooh. Thank you, Little Mirage. We're just, yep, traction is real. There we go. Got her straightened out. Gonna be an uncle soon. My sister's due date was yesterday, but still no baby, so we're just waiting. Oh, really soon then? Well, sending good vibes your way. Hopefully everything goes well for her. Completed the all rare duck out with a leucistic ferruginous on Friday. Nice, man. I'm a little jealous because I really want one. The leucistic specifically with ferruginous, they look excellent. I'm glad to know it can be done out there. So what all you got? You know, like offhand what all the different rares are? Did I go here? I did, right? Pretty sure. So let's get this one. Can I help out with the grind? I do them in single player. Like, I like to truly earn them in the sense of getting every single kill. If you mean suggest stuff, like, absolutely feel free. Is it still worth grinding in the savannah? I mean, if there's a certain thing you want, you know, if you want to get a albino lion, or if you want to get a, I don't know, male diamond genspot, you can certainly do that. Wife's having a boy, she's due December 6th. I feel like there's, between December and February, so many people are expecting babies. Congrats, man. Oh, that's new. Wonder how long that's been there, because we've been to the zone a couple times, and I've only looked on this side. There was a calm buck. I might be fleeing now. That's a fence rack, don't kill that. Might just be the one. And it will be faster to just do this. For real, Dino, could you help me do the mule deer grind on Silver Ridge Peaks? So I haven't done a mule deer grind on Silver Ridge Peaks. I don't have a lot of info I could maybe hand out, but I mean, the main thing I would say is, from my experience on a ski ridge, you know, you want to set up on 8 to 10 zones probably. You want to be killing, I don't know, 16 to 20 bucks per run. That'll, you know, ensure you get enough deer killed for respawns. Manage your mule deer down. Anything with a 105 to 140 kilo weight estimate, leave alive, like in your exterior zones. Everything else, kill them. Before long, you're going to be getting a great one. A man shouldn't sweat this much getting to his tree stand. Probably shouldn't be on YouTube while hunting either, yet here I am. Well, good luck, man. Where are you hunting at? Are you making a play on big fella or not yet? Big fella. I live and hunt in PA. Where do you hunt? Like 4B, 4E, or are you further out? I usually don't give my unit only because, like, helps narrow me down. You can figure out where I'm at if you're really determined to, but, you know, why make it easier for anybody that's trying to creep around? Anyway, I'm like West Central PA. Yeah, he did rain it. I wish I had got Gainwell off waivers because I saw that Jalen Warren was out. And I immediately was like, I actually messaged my buddy Jay, he's a Steeler fan too, and I said, I hope they don't give Gainwell 25 touches today. Turns out I should have hoped for that. I want to turn my, what? I want to turn my voicemail, Brown Bear, and go watch. What? What the heck does that say? Albino lion, I'm still looking for that. What's the best place they spawn? As far as I understand it, albino lion spawn rate is extremely low. Like, it's really hard to get one. The best lion lake is that sort of like big lake in the west center of Rahunga. That would be one of my main spots. I would just set up on as many lion lakes as I can and just kill as many lions as I can. I wouldn't try to do lion management, anything. The more kills you get, the more, like, let's say, dice rolls you have at one of them being albino. So I would just do it that way. Oh, his voice attack? Okay, yeah, I don't blame you. I use my truck to text a lot with the voice to text thing. It's incredible how wrong it gets it most of the time. Eric, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on it. I'd like to think I speak fairly clearly most of the time. Like, Streamladder, the thing I use to make my shorts, the AI figures out captions, I would say with like 95% accuracy. My truck, 12% accuracy. If I could have gotten a little more head start, that's good enough. What's up, King Patriot? How many whitetail today? Oh, what? We're 2 hours in. Part of it's been setting stuff up. 80 to 100, probably. Heard of anyone setting up a snow leopard grind? I botched a diamond a few weeks ago, and I've been on multiplayer jumping non-stop on Xbox, though there isn't always a server. I feel you on that. Yeah, what's his name in official? Is it Popsicle in official, too? I know that's his name in my server. He's got like 30 diamond snowies. You can grind them for sure. I don't know what his setup looked like or anything. I couldn't, you know, I don't have the slightest clue how he actually went about doing that, but I know it could be done. It's a 4, do you expect much? I will be perfectly honest with you, when I purchased my truck, the last thing I thought was, oh man, I don't know if Ford's voice recognition technology is going to be very good. I understand how they work, so a grind isn't needed just to speed up on map. I gotcha. Yeah, it can be done. Are you using the 300? Yes. Oh, I forgot we set this up this way. Fence rack, that needs dead, that needs dead. And they are. And then... Little baby, little baby. That one. That's the only one I see. My wife jokingly said, what if our son doesn't like football? I said, that would be a nightmare. I often wonder about that. You know, what happens if he doesn't like football or doesn't like hunting or whatever? And, you know, I imagine things would be just fine. Like, my dad probably wished that I would have been, like, more, like, you know, what I want to say, good at, like, fixing stuff. Like, he's really good at, like, you know, something's wrong with a vehicle or a motor or, like, anything mechanical, he can fix it. I just don't have that skill. Like, my brain just doesn't really work in the way where I can, like, break down the components mentally to understand, like, what does what. If I do something enough times, like if I don't know, change a certain part or whatever on something enough times, I can do it that way from repetition, but I can't look at something and grasp it very well. So yeah, like, he's good at, like, mechanical stuff, I'm good with, like, computer stuff, and in the end, that worked out just fine. What's up, Told? Welcome on in. Wow. Okay, what was the other big lake we set up? Because there were two, right? Yeah, down here. It's 12:16. I'm gonna change the time, I guess, there first. And we want to go... How do we do this? Here? Yes. What's that, Anubis, the 300? If he doesn't like hunting, he's gonna be the odd one out in your family? Yeah, I feel like it's almost inevitable. Because, like, I just grew up around it. I mean, my dad killed what is, I guess probably now his third biggest buck, but it was his biggest at the time. In, I guess it would have been, like, let's say late November of 97. I was born in September of 97. So there's a picture of, like, 1-year-old me with, you know, my dad has me in one hand and the buck mount he just picked up in the other hand. Like, that's just how it is in our family and a lot of families. Like, there's a picture of my little nephew who would have been 6 months old, me, my dad, and my brother, all sitting behind the buck that I shot. It's just... So, like, literally from the time you're months old, you're a part of it. Definitely Sognar. I think that's the right approach. I was born the 20th of September. When were you born? 22nd, imagine that. What's up, Duck Killer? Both of those need dead yet. Anything cool? A couple of diamonds. We had a really good thing going there for a while. We killed 2 diamonds in a pretty short period of time. We are in the process of shooting stuff down, so you know, naturally that goes kind of slow, but it'll speed up the more, you know, low levels respawn. Speaking of speeding up, so we're good there, right? We don't need anything. Did I only ever get 2 tents here? I guess so. Should be 4-wheeler and off we go then. Did you check the lake far left? I haven't yet. I'll worry about that once, like, I get one of these zones shot down and I have a spare tent to put there. I might as well not go over there until I have the spare tent. I realize there could be a 3 there or whatever, but, you know, eventually we'll have that extra tent and then it'll make more sense. Thoughts on CWD? Do you think it'll be a big problem for deer hunting in the future? I don't know. My dad and I were discussing it yesterday. You know, there's never been proof anyway that CWD has jumped to humans, but it's not theoretically impossible. So, I think it'll continue to affect hunting regulations. I think that's a definite. But, you know, will CWD ever take out enough deer like EHD has done in some places to where it affects it the opposite way? What I mean by that is right now, where am I crossing at? Is it here? It's over there. Anyway, right now, Pennsylvania is giving out deer tags like they're candy. And the point is, like, we need deer dead so that there's less deer-to-deer contact so that CWD can't spread as easily. But if CWD takes over and wipes out a bunch of the population, obviously we won't have as many deer tags. Sup, Cazador, thanks for becoming a Shusty. Welcome on in. Nice, great one in your profile picture, by the way. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. CWD and EHD are designed by Big Brother to kill off deer herds because they want all of America to eat the beef they grow and push with chemicals to neuter humans and make us dumb. I hate that, like, you have to at least consider that as a possibility. Like, I hate that that's something you gotta consider. Ticks are a biological weapon? Seed ticks surely are. Those things can all die as far as I'm concerned. An argument can be made that CWD has made the jump to humans. Our country is in shambles. Nah, dude, it's all fine. What are you talking about? Forgot I changed the name on this account? Fortunately, I don't know if that's Portuguese or Spanish, but I do know that means the hunter. That or I look really dumb and I'm wrong. What's up, Finn? I'm a big fan. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Missed a big chunk of the stream. What I missed? We probably killed 100 whitetail-ish on the day. We're setting up some spots to, you know, shoot down exterior zones. We also have 2 diamonds on the day thus far. Do you hunt squirrels? I haven't shot a squirrel in probably close to 10 years. Used to hunt squirrels a lot. Anymore, I don't, but that doesn't mean I won't, you know. Maybe I should start to get back into it in the next couple years so I can know what I'm talking about when I take the kid out. I'd like to think I kind of, it's like riding a bike. You don't forget how to hunt squirrels, but you know, it's like good spots you could take him to or whatever. Okay, only 1 shooter in this herd. That's a plus. I've heard D-fish has been rough where it's hit, so I believe that. I actually heard a deer. Huh. It's Spanish. It is the hunter. I didn't want it to be my real name anymore, so I just went to languages. I get that. Hey, Luke, thank you for upgrading to Super Schuster, man. Really appreciate that. Enjoy the access to the Discord perks as well for your, I think you're in the Discord, right? So make sure you link that up and enjoy the Super Schuster roll in Discord. My brain just farted there, jeez. Hey, Rex. Saw a long-winded video that was like, like that here recently, and I was like, I hate that I kind of believe it. It's just, you know, strange world we live in. I saw Steve Ranella had some guys on to discuss CWD on his podcast, and like you listen to it and they make a lot of good points, and it's like, yeah, okay, I get it, CWD is a problem. Then you read the comments, and everybody's like, these guys don't even know what they're talking about, this isn't accurate, they never even offered a solution, and then you start to go like, wait, did I listen to the same thing? Maybe they understand it better than I do. Or maybe I shouldn't listen to random people on the internet. That's an idea. What's up, Savage? I'm wanting to find a way to ask how it's hitting people at their places on the Called Outdoor channel, but I don't want people to dox themselves. Yeah, that's true. Was I already here? Whoops. There's a Meat Eater episode where he shoots an elk and gets the mushrooms at the same time. Gets the mushrooms. Yeah, it was a good game, King Patriot. I made it up to my parents approximately 30 seconds before kickoff, so got to watch the entire thing. Was an enjoyable first, like, 3.5 quarters. We were just chilling. And I never said it out loud because I worried I would jinx it. But I was thinking to myself, like, man, when was the last time the Steelers got to just cruise through a game? It's always close, and what do you know? It ended up being close. We got you, Michael, don't worry. Not in a couple of weeks on Sunday Night Football. It's, Aaron Rodgers has some revenge, I think. But, for now, you know, we got you. Oh. I should have looked around better. Nice. Stands there for 45 minutes. I guess we're just good there. Elk backstrap and morel mushroom sounds like a legendary combination. I think that would be fantastic. Hey, Dusty, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Last question, what's the best scope to use? For my money, the Odin. The Odin scope comes with the Scopes and Crosshairs DLC. If you don't have that DLC, you don't want to spend the money on it. The Hyperion is just about as good. It doesn't have as much zoom. Otherwise, it's largely the same scope. The cool thing is, there are a couple of crosshairs that are free. You know, you didn't have to get the Scopes and Crosshairs DLC for that. The one I use, this duplex one here, duplex center cross, it is a free one. So you can make your scope look almost identical to what I'm using without buying the DLC. Did we get everywhere? I think so, right? Seems so to me. Another one. Absolutely was Bottom Boy. A shame it ended in a tie, but excellent game to watch. Hey, Dustin. Thank you for lurking, and thank you for the congratulations as well. Think I'd rather whitetail backstraps and psilocybin mushrooms? What about ayahuasca? What do you think about that? Will 325 make diamond on mule deer? Diamond is 311 point something, so if you're saying 325 max estimate, it's got a chance. How much is an out-of-state tag for PA? I can help with that deer problem. So, like, assuming that's a genuine question, I think your regular license is something close to maybe 130, and then every doe tag is about 30 bucks. Yeah, Phantom, I was pleasantly surprised. I was kind of afraid they'd come out flat. Ayahuasca Rogers. Ayahuasca to him too on Sunday. I don't know what the heck that was supposed to mean. It's supposed to be watched. Squirrels are in season? They are. Deer about to be in season too. Hoping no more injuries to the Ravens. At this point, I'm looking forward to the draft. It's a rough start for them. They'll figure it out. Like, I'm sure they'll be right in it to the very end, but they have put themselves in a bit of a hole here. And I think they have Houston, right? Like, if Lamar can't play, and Houston's desperate, I don't know. I'd like to think I've got enough handle on my mentals to navigate different dimensions. All I know is I'm not interested in exploring other dimensions. I have a hard enough time figuring my way through this one. Are you excited for deer season? Fired up, man. Fired up. I managed to go shoot my bow a little bit here before the stream. Climbing in the stand, like fling some arrows from the stand, like that. Shooting from elevated is such a good thing to be able to do. I'm feeling good. I actually spent like 5 hours yesterday. We built like a tower stand, you know, sort of similar to the towers in the Hunter Call of the Wild. We built that 3 years ago to replace one that had been standing for 20 years. But we had never painted it. It was just like, and it's just standing in a field. It doesn't need painted to be camouflaged, but it needed painted to like seal the weather in it. It had that like fake wood looking stuff that was like, there was a primer coat on it. Anyway, yeah, I spent like 5 hours painting that yesterday. Like, stuff is pretty much ready. Saturday can't get here soon enough. Any particular reason you're grinding whitetail? People have been asking me to do a second whitetail grind for a real long time, and I always said, like, nah, I'm happy with my one, like, I'm good. And then, like, as I started getting a second great one for different things, black bear and pheasant and mule deer, and fallow deer, I started to think, like, I kind of would like another whitetail. So here we are. Anything good, couple of diamonds decent, but main thing is we've been getting zones shot down, and as we've done that, respawns have been pretty consistent, which we like to see. Usually there's a whole pile of bucks here, so that's kind of weird. A bird. Oh, I almost just shot that. I just did not think that was a 3 at all. Pay attention, Flinter. Passed on 9 muley bucks so far here in Alberta, waiting for an IRL great one. They're out there, man. Hope you get one. And if you do, post it in Discord. I'm going to get these 7 mil for this. Because it's a flat shooting weapon, and I think at the range we're doing that would not be a bad idea. What are you using for an arrow build? I got Carbon Express Maxima Hunters this year. I'm not like super like into all this, you know, really specifics and stuff. I think they're around 420 grains, like when you factor in the lighted knock, the insert, the broadhead, all that. I'm running G5 dead meats again this year because I was very impressed with them last year. And yeah, if they make blood trails like they did on the 2 I shot last year, we'll be in good shape. Great one this stream. Hey, that's level 3, number 4 already, and we're only getting this thing going. So that seems to be good. Ooh. Honestly, 303 over 7 mil for flash shooting. 303 is pretty good too. I've never tested them, but for me, like, I feel like I just know. You know how, like, confidence in your equipment is such a big thing in real life? It is for me in Call of the Wild too. Like, I know that 7 mil is going to hit where I want it to, like if I get the holdover right. So I'm going with it. I did not switch back. I need to remember to switch back to the 300 AR at the next spot. Absolutely new trophy lodge. Do we ever? 22-25, is that good for level 9 black bear? Very good. Typically, if your estimate goes to 26, it's almost like a guaranteed max score. Up to 25, like, could very well be a big one, maybe max. I'm a loser for shooting a crossbow, but I think I got a lockdown on a compound. I'm confused what you mean about the second part. I understand what you're saying with the crossbow thing, but if you're getting out in the woods and enjoying it, like, I don't care if you use a crossbow, if you use a compound, if you use a recurve, whatever. Let's go, 257, that's diamond number 3. Look at that, center of the lung, 350. Just because I know the 7 mil. Nothing wrong with using the crossbow. I like to meme on them and stuff sometimes. Like, I said that in deer hunting camp. Like, I shot my 200-inch deer on my own map, and it happened to be with a crossbow, and I said, like, that was a disaster or whatever, but I don't really care. Like, if you're out in the woods, like I said, more power to you. Is this New England? No, this is Patrick. This is Revving to the Coast. I'm going to do a 1-minute thing here, too, because I think there should have been more deer here. Big male. Heard crazy stuff about the dead meat's exit wounds. Just can't get myself away from fixed blade. If you shoot fixed blades good, that was nice English. You shoot them good. Anyway, if you shoot them well, if you got them tuned well, as far as I'm concerned, you can't really beat a fixed blade. I have heard, like, some butchers have said they feel like they actually see a nastier wound channel and stuff from expandables, which I guess you'd expect because it's the larger cutting diameter and all that. But, you know, you get way more pass-throughs with the fixed blade. That's why I shoot the dead meats over the mega meats, because the mega meat has a 2-inch cutting diameter. Dead meats are, I think, 1.5. There's a little less drag, a little more penetration, and that pass-through can be huge, right? Like, if the shot's a little high or whatever, you're not getting much blood trail, a whole lot either side, that might get you that extra, like, couple of drops where you recover the deer that night, as opposed to waiting overnight and maybe coyotes get it, or who knows what. So, for me, that's why I use them, but I shot fixed blades for a long time. I prefer them, but, like, if I can't get them tuned right, I really start to freak out. I overthink everything. And that's why I went back to fixed blade or expandables, because I don't have to think about that. Nice too. Is Thistle crusty cramps? Yes. Might need to 1 minute this sucker again. Try to get rid of my headache. No luck. Oh, I hear sirens. They're coming to get me. How's the grind going so far? Pretty good, man. We're up to 3 diamonds and 4 level 3s on the day. Feel like I'm to the point I fully separate crossbows and compounds in a similar way I do guns versus bows. That might be the right way to think about it, really. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Well, that entire herd of deer didn't show up. Never mind, they did. I'm just dumb. He just turned around like, I didn't really like that. That didn't look good. Bobby's dead. Horseradish isn't an instrument either. Fixed blades definitely punch through better, in my opinion, especially for elk, but the expandables just hit a huge diameter. It's like, you know, there's an argument where it's like, okay, if your shot's going to end up being marginal, you probably want the expandable, because maybe it cuts that liver where your fixed blade doesn't, or maybe it, you know, I don't know, cuts the artery that runs along the spine or whatever. And the weird thing is, I actually shoot expandables because I like to think my shot's going to be exactly where I want it. And probably everybody thinks that way, but like, in theory, if I'm thinking like, yeah, my shot's hitting where I want it, I don't care about marginal shots, I'm trying to, like, I want shot placement, that's my thing. You'd think I want fixed blades, but I want expandables because I know they're going to fly like those field points and they are going to hit where I'm aiming. Again, it's such a mental game. Archery is such a mental thing. And as long as you trust what you're doing, everything else, as far as I'm concerned, takes care of itself. But if you have any doubts, nothing good ever happens. If you have doubts when you're about to pull that trigger, just don't. Nothing good ever happens, I swear. So, not worth, Kyla? Or is worth? Oh, I don't know how much he's asking. I missed that part. My mom just bought us the stroller we had on the registry. Thankfully, we are broke. Hey, nice. Parents coming in clutch. The bear scored 23.08. Is that big? 24 is max, so 23 plus is a good one. Yeah. So this is going to be a shooter zone. So I guess I'll kill one of those other bucks. Really wish he would, like, offer a shot. Is there a lynx over there? I smoked the crap out of that tree. Oh, there's the lynx. See if he trots. Not looking good. Oh, he is. Hit trees both times. That's okay. Get them on the next one. How much longer is the stream? We got about an hour and a half. Mela Grizzly. Nice playing, God. Braden Jr. and a Flinter Jr. Oh yeah, the Trophy Lodge in Deer Hunting Camp is really cool. I hope it can be expanded. Right now there's no shoulder mounts. I hope he adds shoulder mounts, because you could fit, I don't think it's a stretch to say 40 deer in there with some shoulder mounts. Right now it's not that many. But there aren't that many different racks and stuff I need to where you need a ton of spots. What's up, Small Farming? How's it going? Archery is just very fine-tuned to each individual. It goes far beyond the rifle hunting arguments about what caliber to use. Yeah, and I guess one of the things that... Uh-oh. Where are my bucks? Oh, big male. If there's no bucks here, that's fine. We'll check here next time. Maybe they'll end up showing up. If not, we tear this spot down and consider a shot down. Anyway, what I was going to say was, one of the things that I don't like, it's in the hunting community generally, is this, like, if you don't do it my way, you're doing it wrong mindset. But it's really prevalent in archery, and it just annoys me. Like, there's a lot of stuff that works for you that for a lot of hunters just ain't gonna work. And I just, yeah, I totally agree. It's such an individual discipline. I think Joe Rogan's the one that he always refers to archery as a discipline. And, like, the more I thought about that, like, that is the right way to think of it. Anything good today? A couple diamonds. 3 diamonds, I think. My way or the highway is so toxic, and it's bad in hunting. I've heard, you know, people say that hunting is like a prideful game, I guess, just by nature. And I guess I get it. Like, if you're trying to get the biggest buck or whatever it is, and you're always, you know, if you kill a deer in general, you're always proud of it. So maybe by nature it ends up being, like, competitive or whatever, but I just think anybody that has that mindset has to take a step back and look at the bigger picture. Small Farming, thank you for subscribing. I greatly appreciate that. Really enjoy Steve Rinella on Joe Rogan's podcast. I like, you know, Joe will just give him the opportunity to talk about, like, whatever conservation thing or, like, whatever he's got on his mind that day. And it can really go in depth because, you know, they're hours-long podcasts. If you're gonna hunt, you do it my way, the right way. Average bow hunter. That's it, man. If you don't, you know, in some people's minds, if you don't shoot back tension release with a, you know, whatever 15% FOC arrow setup and a pin slider out to 120 yards minimum, you're just doing it wrong. I don't agree. I'm gonna get out of here. Got baseballs to see you later, Gramps. Yeah, you have fun with America's pastime there, Sonny. Nice buck. Other nice buck. And a not so nice one. In Call of the Wild, can you Texas hard shot a whitetail with a crossbow? Because I know it has good penetration. I believe you can. If you're about to ask me if that's what I'll do for my great one, no. But I believe it can be done. So this is a shooter zone. We're going to kill one of these small bucks. And I choose that one because he's closer to the one that we're trying to get. Over here, we've got that guy and that guy. Oh, that was a little late. Good enough. Need the return of Flamp off April Fools again? I don't know what I'm going to do for next April Fools. You know, be a new dad for all of 2 months by then, so I don't know if I'm going to have the energy to do any April Fools. We'll find out. Favorite underrated map? After my little experience today, which again, the video's a couple months away, it's for November when I'm hunting, but I'm going to go with Parquet. It could use, you know, a mountain lion / puma redo. But black buck have been redone, axis deer have been redone, red deer have been redone, mule deer have been redone. It's got javelina, it's got, I mentioned the pumas, but they don't look as good. It's got, what else is on that map? Cinnamon teal, they've been redone. Like, the map itself, I don't want to say it looks amazing. Like, you go up in the burnt forest, the like, charred burn texture on those trees is pretty meh. Like, it doesn't look very good if you look at it up close, but it's almost like a new map in terms of the animals. So I'll go with Parquet. Are you already pre-recording videos for when the baby comes? I've got a couple that are made for when the baby comes, and like, I'm gonna try to squeeze in more here and there, but most of that's gonna be done after hunting season. There's a few reasons for that. One of them is, you know, between now and February, there'll be a new map in Call of the Wild. So that's one reason to, like, you know, save some of that preparation for then, because people are going to want to watch some of those new map videos anyway. Also, to be perfectly honest, up until the last few weeks, it would just get unbearably hot in here during the day. Prepping in January, I could be in here for 14 hours. Ain't gonna get hot at all. Did that one float? Oh my god. And it went around there. Dude's got a trolling motor. I don't know if they have enough game to support a map on here, but I would love a map in Japan in this game. I mean, they did Japan in the Angler, so you never know. Parquet was the most recent map when I first started playing, and I loved it so much. First time was a black buck. It was always fun hunting those giant herds of water buffalo. Oh, yeah, speaking of, redone water buffalo. Yeah, it's an excellent map. It's a lot of fun. And it's not what it used to be where it was like free diamonds, because black buck diamonds were extremely easy back in the day. Access to your diamonds were extremely easy back in the day. Cinnamon teal diamonds were extremely easy. They're still kind of easy, but not what they were. So you could go out there and be just about guaranteed a diamond within like an hour. You got to legitimately hunt the map now. You know, you got to put some time in, and I like that. I like that you got to work for it. All right, let's go hit this spot. Here for April Fools, he's posting his Flinter video on the Cold Outdoors channel. You have to go watch it there. I'm going to dress up as an old man. I'm going to just do Flantpaw on Cold Outdoors. Yeah, and remember, make sure you take it slow and listen for the call, or whatever they say. It'll be white the tail to tell if you get this great one fast. Yeah, it will. Not bad, not bad. I gotta do something different about this. Because those deer are spooking. And now all of a sudden there's bucks showing up in this spot we gotta kill every time. And that one's out of there before we can do anything about it. What about... Well... set up over there, I guess. Longer distances travel to claim, but if it actually accomplishes what we're trying to do. Remember when you had to shoot the water buffalo in the head, then get a teal for a consecutive check? Dang right. That's my albino diamond water buffalo. I shot it in the brain with a 7mm. There's probably people that watch that video today and like grimace when I do that. Like they're thinking, this guy doesn't know. But back then, that was perfectly fine. Had a problem with the call not working on deer in a camp? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like the bucks not coming to the call, or are you like not getting, like you press the button and it doesn't do anything? Have an elk hunt coming up in 2 weeks. Time to practice with Call of the Wild and watching Flinter. Nice, man. Good luck. Hopefully you smoke a big bull if indeed you have a bull tag. Bloop. Bloop. And now we're going to go all the way over there. How many kills in? Couple hundred, maybe 4 by now. I'd like to see redesigned blacktail. That species just stuck with me even though I don't have a diamond. Everything too. Model and antlers need redone. It could make, you know, it could make Leighton come alive a little bit. And if they did it, you know, with blacktail added, geez, I can drive well. If they did it with blacktail added to a new map, it would make whatever that map is that much more fun as well. Whoop. The nerves of not messing up a diamond was about the same as not messing up a great one nowadays, just from quick kill. Oh, yeah. I almost wish they'd bring quick kill back. Because you're totally right. Like now, and I've taken some bad shots, and you know, you do stuff in multiplayer, at least I do, because you truly never know. You might, you know, pass up on a shot you could absolutely make because it's on the trot or whatever, and then desync 2 minutes later. Stuff happens. But I've made a lot of shots on stuff like in those scenarios where it's like, I can hit this, I'm gonna go for it. And then, you know, I hit it in the liver or whatever. Back then that would have never been a diamond. And it was always way more intense, like you had to hit your shot. If it didn't drop, more or less, you done screwed up back in the day. I remember that King Patriot. I didn't realize, like, I knew that video would get some attention because it just so happened to be at the same time period when, like, herd management was taken off, and there was quite a fray, I guess, in the community over Great One grinding and herd management and all that stuff. So I knew, like, it would probably do decent. I did. Oh my goodness gracious, Shadow. Why? Why? You don't need to do that. Yes, I do. What was I saying? Oh. I didn't think it would fool that many people. Like, I thought people would pretty quickly catch on to what I was doing because the game was 1,000 years old. But yeah, a lot of people believe that. I have a heart attack. I might die now. I do not miss my whitetail drink zones getting overridden by jackrabbit zones. I forgot, like... Yeah, it used to be... It only showed one thing like it does there. You couldn't have... I can't find a singular one, really? Where? There. You couldn't have that. There was a list. It was just whatever you discovered last. Hey, Squid. Our dogs are twins. Yeah. I don't know if it's the neighbor's dog barking or what that's making her go, but she's going. Doing good, Squid. You kill a deer yet? Were you watching one of your old videos and seeing how much mass the blacktail used to have? Oh, the old, the legacy rack diamond blacktail were truly awesome. Like, really, really cool. Am I pushing it to... I'm gonna stop about 100 meters short of those dead deer. I don't want to spook the other herd that we're about to go to. Would love them to do something with blacktail. I think blacktail are one of those consensus species where, like, everybody wants to see them kind of, remastered. Think they'll change the bighorns on a ranch to be desert bighorns? I have to think so. Because, I'm sure they didn't just spur of the moment change them to Rocky Mountain Bighorn and just forget they exist on Rancho. In my opinion, like, what I think they're going to do is actually make the Rancho Bighorn as Desert Bighorn and make them stand out as different. Otherwise, why would you do that? Like, you just call them Bighorn as it's always been and you're fine. So I think they're going to make legit Desert Bighorn, and I hope I'm right, because that would be awesome. I did not. Nothing but does on camera. Probably going to shoot a big mature doe if I get a chance. We're going to head up north where there's a lot more bucks. Gotcha. Hey, that's how I treat early season. Early season's freezer filling, punching doe tags. Our season's not even in yet. Saturday it starts. Been watching you since the first video. I appreciate you sticking around, man. Thanks for jumping in here. Shot down, need shot. Shot down. Looking pretty good here. We gotta hope that one response is a low level. Oh, I'm not done. Nice, J-Tac. Good deal, man. Just in time for archery opener, huh? These must have... Am I looking... Oh. I'm just dumb. That spot's also looking pretty shot down. We like it. Good deal. Got 1 day to hunt till I'll be gone for 3 weeks. 3 weeks? Hope that 1 day produces. What's up, Captain Rebel? Thanks for, I think that's renewing, right? Because of the badge, renewing your Shusty membership. Welcome back, man. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the green name member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. What kind of dog is Shadow? She's a Border Collie, a Blue Heeler mix, and a really barky one when I'm here on my own, apparently. This is the last stream before Kyla gets home. And I imagine the streams going forward will be less barky. I should note, I mentioned it on Wednesday, I think I mentioned it on Friday, there will not be a classic stream this week. Kyla's flight comes in, like, exactly during the classic stream. So, there's that, and then I think I'm going to go ahead and, like, the hunting season schedule for the classic streams is just no classic stream. So, maybe other than the Halloween event, that'll be, like, the end of classic streams till, like, after the holidays. And the thing with that is, then we got the baby coming a couple months later, so I gotta figure something out with them. Like, I don't want to just be done with classic streams. But maybe I'll do them earlier in the day or something. I'll figure that out eventually. But probably in the like near future, no classic streams. Is there a dono amount for you to hit resale on the main account? I don't think. Don't think I could do it. No flights to get to the Berg before 7? I don't know why. What are you referring to? My brain just ain't doing it. Bro's really choosing his fiance over a classic stream? Fiance? We've been married for 9 months. Almost 10. I just say replace Friday Call the Wild with classic. See, like, it seems like a good idea on the surface, but I already know. Like, it's such a part of like the routine now. If I did that, like, a lot of people wouldn't like it. Finally, jeez, that was terrible. Great on Mule Deer, like 20 kills first run after setting up non-HM grind. Really? What combo did you get, man? Please pre-record some classic videos for when the baby comes. That'd be nice to tell some classic content. There definitely will be classic. That's so like I've got I'm gonna record after this stream yet tonight. I'm gonna do one more video for like this sort of rutcation thing. That'll be a week's worth of all Call the Wild. Then I'm gonna record probably 2 classic and maybe a deer hunting camp or 2, and I'll have something like 10 videos for the rutcation. It'll be a good combo of classic Call the Wild, deer hunting camp. I'll do the same thing for when the baby's getting here, and also within that there's gonna be pro hunts, big game hunter pro hunts, and Bass Pro the hunt. So there should be a good variety of content over those. I'm hoping to get about a month's worth of content. So a lot of work ahead of me as far as that goes, but hopefully it all pays off. Thought the wedding was this coming December? Nope, December 12th last year. All my times flying into Pittsburgh. I think I got back before 7 p.m. one time, and that was from oh, I was thinking AM. Sorry, no idea what you were talking about. Yeah, it's pretty. It's typically evening-ish. Sharp Diamond, whoop. Whitetail, let's go over 272.23. Nice, man. Upload the turkey version. I do need to do more turkey on it, and actually, you know, February-ish into March. That would be approximately when, you know, turkey hunts on the brain. Spring Gobbler is going to be just around the corner, so I think I'll do that. Good call. Check Call the Wild chat. No. Oh, you almost killed me. You happy? Is it Pedal Puff? I can't tell I know the rack, but congrats, man. Padfield just got a Great One Muley as well. Nice. Look at you guys. Couple of Great One Muley spawned in the last few minutes. What's up, Cooper? Give me one sec here. That's this whole lake done, right? We're almost at the point where we're going to take this tent down. I'm just not 100% convinced. I'm actually kind of excited for Pro Hunt's Dino. Anyway, I'm playing deer in a camp and shot the 200 rack, and he went over the fence. Oh, no. I still haven't had that happen, but I've been very close. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing you can do. That sucks, dude. Hope you get a chance at redemption on him. Pop-up ad for a whiskey? That's for me. Don't think I'll ever get to play Pro Hunts now, so I appreciate any content creators who play it. I don't know if you can get it anywhere. There might be keys for it available somewhere in the universe. I don't know where. Killed a melanistic diamond fallow? Nice. I can tell you from experience, mellow fallow are really rare. I got one in about 11,500 kills, I think. That math should be about right, so really darn rare. I think we're good here. I'm going to leave this tent for one more run because we did get a bouncer into here. If we don't see any new bucks, I'm going to tear it down. In reality, King Patriot, no, like I don't expect it, but we've had a few diamonds today. It certainly wouldn't be impossible for him to show. This buck is laughing every time he passes my camera. He just knows. He's like, this guy can't hunt here yet. I'll stop coming through here about October 4th at 5 a.m. Come on, there we go. Literally right now, just smoked the 150-ish rack, like the sort of reddish color 10-point, I'm assuming. Nice, man. I want that one for my trophy lodge bad. Like, that one and the wide 12. I need those two, and I need a 200 yet. So stoked for Saturday's PA Archery opener. Same here, man. I'm all set up here at the house. I'm definitely going to hunt Saturday morning here. I think I know where I'm going Saturday evening at my parents'. Kind of depends where Kyla wants to hunt. I'll kind of let her choose first, but I'm fairly sure no matter where she chooses to go, that's not going to impact the spawn I want to try, so we're just in waiting mode. A few more days. Best hunt is a diamond pseudomelanistic tiger. That's a pretty darn cool one. Congrats on that. Weirdest trail camera pick I've got. I've got I set my trail cameras to videos here, but I have a mock scrape that I hung. I need to post the video because I'd saved it. There's a video of a raccoon like jumping up and like clapping its hands together because it's trying to reach the mock scrape to like grab a hold of it. It looks hilarious. It jumps a couple of times. What's up, Tommy? Nothing crazy. Couple of diamonds. Very wise of you to say. What, letting you choose your spot first? Is that not what I always do? Shot a melon-stick pronghorn yesterday on the way to my beaver setup at the Southeast Dam. That's sick. I really want to melt a pronghorn. Congrats. How is your shooting with a recurve bow? Never been very good with. I have one. Like the second time I ever shot it. Like, you know, I shot a few times. It was kind of meh. And then like I shot another group and it was pretty good. And I'm like, am I figuring this thing out? And from the second that I had that thought, just spewing arrows everywhere. It just got worse. Mittens, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Got a melon gold at like 400. What's that, fallow? 5 diamond fallows and 2 runs so far today. You gonna try to get 3 more great ones in a single day? $2 here. I thought we were kind of done with that. And that's it, right? I think that's the last spot. It'll be another one. Gotta pick up a woodchuck fighting a raccoon in a tree. Not bad. We got a couple of videos like an all-out brawl between 3 or 4 raccoons. I mean, they were trying to kill each other. Got albino sandbar gold score. Nice. That's one of my favorite rares on a ski ridge. On Elmore Coast, the albino sandbar are excellent. Another one. Is the GSP good? Like, it's not bad. I just don't find that pointing's terribly useful in Call of the Wild. Anytime I ever did it, I generally felt that I was babysitting the dog and like I'd see the animal first, but I was trying to train him, right? So I'd let him go and do it. But even when he got to max level, it wasn't useful to me. It wasn't you know, upping my efficiency of hunting or helping me find more animals generally. I just had to wait, you know, for the pointer to do his thing. Now, there's been times, you know, I had a rare Gensbuck track, and I couldn't exactly figure out what direction it went. Set my dog on it, and he found it. There are times where it's useful, but like your average everyday hunt, eh. Ooh, nice, Michael. Pumpkin spice eggnog? They got pumpkin spice everything. They probably got pumpkin spice venison if you look hard enough. Vermont Archery opens this Wednesday. A lot of states are October 1st, yeah. JTAG is going to be lobbying for PA to be October 1st, too. Why am I using the wrong ammo, Lars? The point of what we're doing right now is just to kill a whole bunch of whitetail in hopes of getting a whole bunch of respawns. I don't care too much about like what the score is or whatever. Now, if it's a potential diamond, if it's a rare, I've got the 45-70 pistol. I'll kill him with that. That is ethical ammo. For, you know, the rest of the kills, doesn't matter if I kill him with, you know, an overpowered weapon. Rain in North Carolina? Send that up this way. We could use a little more rain, and I think our food plots are going to take off here. How rare are pristine Iberians? Pretty rare as far as I know. it makes too much sense so PA won't do it? Just so, like, when you say it makes too much sense, what's the benefit of it? Because I kind of, mine is like, okay, like, maybe there's a cold front or whatever, but I think it's hunter friendly actually that it starts on a Saturday, or like working man hunter friendly. Doesn't affect me. I try to look at it from the larger viewpoint though. I think season should open on a specific day of the week, not a specific date. I tend to agree. Maybe that's because that's how PA is. So I think that way, but I like that I know. Like, yeah, all right, Saturday morning. Every year it's gonna be that Saturday. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna go hunting, doing nothing but hunting or hunting related things all day. The pointer has given me the only successful non-drink time hunts I've ever had. Well, hey, if the proof's in the pudding, if it works, it works. Get that, holy. So technically, like, these are shooter zone bucks, but there's some small ones, and because there's more than 2 bucks, I'm always gonna leave some. So I don't want to just, like, kill them willy-nilly. When you herd manage, you do exterior and main zones? Yeah, kinda. I probably don't do it exactly like everybody else. Like, I grind my way into having managed exteriors, which is probably not normal. Do you have a target buck this year? A few. Like, there's one here at my property, a wide 8-point, that I would guesstimate is going to go right about 125. Would love to catch up with him. He was on my camera, like, at my scrape that I don't know if you guys watch my Cold Outdoors videos, but I, like, made a scrape site in a place there wasn't a tree. He was on that October 31st in daylight first thing in the morning. October 31st. August 31st. So there's that one. There's a buck here that has a tumor from his neck. It's probably bigger than a fist. Like, it's a big tumor. And I thought he was dead last year because he shed his antlers and he was looking rough. He shed his antlers in December. I'm like, he's dead. Like, unfortunately, I filled my buck tag, never saw him here, he's dead. Sure enough, he's back this year. He's got a decent rack. And really, antlers aside, I'd probably kill that one because of the tumor. Yeah, those two. There was one other pretty tall buck around here. And then there's probably half a dozen at my parents that are potential shooters. I let your videos decide what I hunt. Thank you. I got a diamond Manitoban elk and albino wood duck. Oh, sweet. That's cool, man. I use zeroing, but I've never really understood what it does. Could you explain it? I'll try my best to explain it. It's weirdly difficult to explain. Okay, so I guess one of the easiest things to say is, basically, you want to zero for the range closest to the distance you're shooting. These deer are about 260, so I'm going to zero for 300. I'll go ahead and shoot them, and then I'll try to talk about this. You notice I favored low because it's the shot distance was lower than the distance that we were actually shooting. All right, so now that fence post out there is closer to 400. I'm going to zero for 75. Hit the ground way short, right? So what zeroing is doing is basically compensating for bullet drop. And, you know, if you're shooting 300 meters, you zero for 300. You can aim dead on. You don't have to aim high because of the bullet drop. I hope that makes sense. But if it doesn't, just zero for the, you know, the closest range to the distance you're shooting, and you'll be in good shape. Hey, Brandon. Couple of okay bucks out there. Chaos, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. That doe's trying to get it. Oh, that was a good shot. He's not going anywhere. Any reason to use the metric system? Yeah, so like I started off playing the Hunter Classic in 2010. And, you know, Call of the Wild kind of being like the sequel, I guess, to Classic in a sense. A lot of the weights are the same. You know, max weight whitetail in the Hunter Classic are 85 to 100 kilo. Max weight moose are up to 620. Max weight, what else? Blacktail, 95. Max weight brown bear, 480, whatever. And it goes on and on and on. Red deer, wild boar, roe deer. A lot of the max weights I already knew. from playing Classic. So that's why I just continue to use the metric system, because I know, like, those numbers are so ingrained in my head, like, oh, that's max weight, I want to track that one. 239 piebald, not bad. Hate the zeroing distance in freedom units. Yeah, they're also not, the game was built for metric for sure. Did you see the Steelers-Vikings game? I sure did. Vikings sold. I mean, really, the Steelers tried to sell, and then just, you know, held on at the end. I don't know if I'd say the Vikings sold, to be honest. They almost got a win at a discount price. How about that? I was pretty darn impressed by the Steelers through about 3 quarters. Like, they looked really good, and then they didn't. All right. I think this was the spot last time where we had stuff go wrong. Uncle harvested his corn today and told me I accidentally spilled some, ironically 30 yards from the stand. Dang it, I hate when I drop a 500-pound pile of corn right in front of my tree stand. Ugh, that sucks. Now there's going to be deer here. Spilled some. Pretty sure that's the buck that got away last time. Massive 5 next zone. It's almost like you have that thing managed to a T. Do you ever stream deer hunting camp? I filled out my lodge and I'm now trading deer out for bigger ones. I've never streamed it. I think the plan on Friday is to do exactly that, because Saturday is our opener here for PA Archery. Deer hunting camp is very much like how I hunt in real life. So I think that's what we're going to do for Friday's stream. I'm probably going to try to build a map for it. I don't know if I'm going to find time to do that. We'll see. But I'll try to make a map that I haven't hunted before. Do the entire thing. A full-length deer hunting camp video typically takes me about 3 hours. So, till I factor in, like, going into the trophy lodge now, you know, all the planting and everything, I would think it'll be nearly a full-length stream. We'll probably end, you know, whenever the season ends, but we'll see. That is going to be the plan, and if I didn't say it, I definitely said Friday, but Friday on Twitch. Had caught a guy at the WMA during the free hog weekend. They put out Kool-Aid. I spilt the drink I was going to make. I make my Kool-Aid in 55-gallon drums, so that way I can just dip my cup in there and go hunting, man. Like, leave me alone. I'm seeing this huge buck around my stand, so I'm really hoping he stays so I can get a shot. Get him. Hope he does. Call of Duty used to be the only game that gives me buck fever, but deer hunting camp has got me a couple times now. I think it's because, like, there's no guarantee that buck's coming by your stand. End of the session, he's gone forever. And, like, you know, even beyond that, you might shoot him and he runs over the fence. You might, you know, shoot him and you can't find him, whatever. There's a lot of ways that deer can be gone, and, you know, it is a little slow going. Like, you put some hours into trying to kill that deer right there. Like, that moment all comes down to the shot. It gets me, too. Like, I get more nervous about a 200 or, like, that non-tip rack coming in than I probably do for a casual Call of the Wild Diamond. Now, a great one, that's a different thing. Is Deer Hunting Camp only on PC or is it on console? It's on PlayStation 4 and 5. It's not on Xbox. The dev wants it to be on Xbox, but Xbox is big poopy heads and they rejected the game or whatever. So he's going to submit it again. Hopefully they allow it. I think being available on Xbox would be big for the game. 55 gallons of Kool-Aid for efficiency is insane. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Where's that deer at? Am I dumb? Okay, now I see. Julie, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Have a record spike on my trail cam. Nice. Just had a 170 rack, jumped the fence after I shot it. Another 200 for the lodge anyways. Just, what map are you hunting? Is it one you made yourself, or is it one of the PSR maps? I'm just curious. How dare they? My cousin's trying to get it and he plays on Xbox. Yeah, I wish they'd, you know, from what I understand, double O. Xbox is like more, you know, wanting like AAA games and stuff. So that's why they, you know, they're not as indie friendly as PlayStation is. But it would be really nice if they'd, you know, be open to that. Oh. Did we get that? Because he turned. Eh, he'll die. You want to see Lazy? PSR Pine? Hey, if you're trying to get there, that's the place. They can certainly jump the fence there, though. I know where you mean. Need to build that fence higher in deer hunting camp? Yeah, I'm not hunting a high fence property here. I'm not into all that kind of nonsense. You can make maps on Way to Hunter? No, we're talking deer hunting camp. Whoa. Whoa. We're doing good. What's up, JR? Just curious, what do you have your aim and look sensitivity set to? I think they're both default. What do you, is that interface? Where even is it? Is it this? That's gamepad, right? I don't know if this has anything to do with it. So, I would think on PC it's just like your mouse DPI. I believe my DPI is 2400. The stupid software that I set it with doesn't work anymore. But as long as I don't open it, like the mouse works fine. Oh, sorry. I know they're heavily preferred to either be able to be put on Game Pass or have big dev money. I believe it has to do more with longer term sales. There probably is something financially there. You know, like server space or whatever, where it's not worth it to host a really small game, but I don't know. Indie devs, indie games, cool, they should support it. Color me shock, Shadow. I mean, Kyla, I don't know what just happened to my brain. I was trying to say imagine my shock, and then color me shocked. And then I said Shadow. I just, we're going to restart that and pretend that didn't happen. Had orchestra practice today, and I was itching to get back to watch your stream. Hooray, I'm late. It's all good. We just been out here blasting deers. Shadow? Yeah. My brain malfunctioned. Don't worry about it. It happens, you know, at least like, I don't know, once, maybe twice a minute. It'll be alright. Wait till there's a baby in the fold, too. I get more names to get confused. My parents, like when I was growing up, my brother was sort of like a troublemaker kid. And then, of course, our dog, Rocky, he was a, I don't know, at his biggest 140-pound German Shepherd lab mix. So he got into trouble all the time, too. My parents would, you know, call my brother Rocky all the time, yelling at him. Or, you know, call Rocky my brother's name, yelling at, like, they could just never keep it straight. So I'm sure that's only just beginning here with me. That's generous? Hey, now. No need to be rude. Ooh, I didn't even see that one. Amelia was a 643 scoring pedal puff. Not sure what rack names are, but that's the one I wanted. That would be the classic rack to score like that. Congrats, man. Heck of a deer. I guess we're just killing both of these. Bang. I was a troublemaker, but sneaky about it. I think your parents let you get away with it because they didn't want to deal with you. What is your real first name? Flinter. Do you know if your brother has a YouTube channel like you do? He posts videos on Called Outdoors. You know, the outdoor channel we share with Bottom Boy and Aaron. He does have like a YouTube channel, but he doesn't post anything there. Like, it's just an account, I guess I should say. NAP Killzones feels like a hybrid of old rages and their new hypodermics. Like the no band locks it has. Nice. Ever got a level 4 diamond mule deer? No. Shot a bunch of mule deer, never a level 4. I want to say JTax had 2. Am I crazy for saying that? Should Call the Wild have a free new map. I think that'd be cool. Saul's Weezin maybe should have been that. But yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, you know, they did the free little Leighton Trophy cabin. A free map would be cool. Oh, God. That's good for the headlights. I have 2 level 4 diamonds and still no great one. Do you get a rough idea how many kills you're at? Because it's just insane at this point. Hello. How are you? Doing pretty good? That was strange. Quit your weird little creepy movements. Feels like it's out of a horror movie. Why are you doing that? Why does it skip backwards? Oh, you're lucky I'm gonna let you live. You have fun with your little weird backwards hoppy dance. My new pet birdie, I'm gonna name it Skip. I want an IRL super rare. The odds of that are extremely low, but never zero. He's moonwalking? Is that what it was? The Cupid shuffle. Do you have to have PS Plus for deer hunting camp? That I don't know. Is PS Plus like internet connection and stuff? I don't see why you should have to have it. Well, this spot doesn't exactly accomplish what I wanted, but it'll be good enough. What we need to do is I'll get this to stay there. Kills, I don't know. Pick the grind back up mid-September. Over 155s. 155s. I'm not sure I have 155s, and I have 3 great ones. And usually that is not how my luck goes. As soon as I started Hunter Man, that was the image that was in my head. Gotta go, might come back. How long are you going for? About 45 more minutes. I probably, after this run, I'm gonna have to go get another drink. I was hoping I could make it through, but I got about nothing left. Shot level 4 mule deer with my 300 AR and I scored 316. You know, naturally, right? And so many of them, it's like, yeah, big 4, they never make it. So you just shoot them. And eventually one of them makes it. Dude, when they would bet Mountain Dews over stuff, Hunter Man, it was the greatest. I wish, like, I don't do sports shows yelling at each other. I just think it's insanely stupid. Like, the whole show is premised on I'm gonna yell at you about my sports opinion, and then you're gonna yell at me back. That was the only one I could ever watch, because it was always good. Especially, you know, no offense to Cowboys fans, but especially if the Cowboys lost, Shannon was gonna go on as far as he could go off on Skip. What are you drinking? It's just water with whatever, like, the great value, I think it's Southern sweet tea flavor stuff. It's pretty good. Speaking of betting Mountain Dews and stuff, I used to drink Mountain Dew for these, and then I used to drink Mountain Lightning if I tried to be healthy. What happened to this buck I shot? Oh. That happened. Cool. What happened to Mountain Lightning? It's just not healthy. I tried to get away from high fructose corn syrup on as much stuff as I could, and that was a good way to avoid a bunch of it. I didn't drink it, you know, like, oh, dinner time, let me get a glass of Mountain Lightning. Like, I didn't do that. But during the streams, I always would. And you stream for 8 hours, you start to think about, like, yeah, that actually is drinking quite a bit. Correction from earlier, the diamond whitetail I shot yesterday had a trophy rating of 272.82, not 92. That one I got on New England is really close to yours, then. I was 272 point maybe 7 something. How many drink zones you got at the lake you start at? I have 5 for whitetail and Reventuli. I don't even know what lake you start at. Is it here? That's like the center of the map. This might be one of the, yeah, I think this is one of the spots I haven't actually managed down yet, so I've got 3 there, but there may be more. Did I claim this already? I like how I can't remember. It should have been, okay. Need to change the time, need to do this spot. And that was when Shannon left on it, man. Revving to the Coast is a good map for ducks. It surely is. What's up, Clap? We're chilling, man. Killed a couple of diamonds today. Getting some zones managed down. A couple of them are being a little bit, you know, uncooperative. Refuse to spawn level 1s kind of deal. For like fence rack 2s, such as that. We just gotta keep on killing them. Only one. Seems that way to me. So 1 per herd. Why not streaming on Twitch? I always, you know, I either stream on YouTube or Twitch, but never both. People like the Twitch streams, and like I guess the vibe of the Twitch streams is taken away by streaming to both at the same time. So we keep them separate. What's up, Mel? Thank you for the 49 months. Welcome back. How's the streaming life been going? I've just been forever busy, apparently. I haven't gotten to tune in. This is why guys don't get prego. We already have prego brain. I've constantly got, you know, where my target buck might be, where I need to go to hunt him, what's the Steelers record in every single Steeler player for the last 50 years. And also, you know, hey. Well, that sucks. Also, how to recover my 4-wheeler from under the bottom of the lake on my mind at all times. Guess Skip just didn't care about that 5-year period. Shannon was the most dominant tight end, arguably, in the league. That never happened. What are you talking about? 3 max weights that quick, Johnny, seems to be a pretty good thing. I have a question about Whitetail and Revving 2 League. Can I ask it? Go for it. Just fish your ATV out? Let me get my lasso. You, sir, are a fish. We're not. I think this is the one that we're on top of that zone, and we may be managed on this end of the lake. We had to kill 1 buck, I think, last time. That should be fine. That's fine. Nope. Still one that just won't cooperate. That ends good, at least. Watch Steelers games just to watch Rodgers play. Feels like I'm stalking an ex-girlfriend or something. I take it you're a Packers fan? He's just bizarre to watch, man. Like, you know, he'll throw a, let's say a post or whatever, like a 15-yard throw over the middle, falling back, like doesn't step into it, no, just slings it. And it's right on the money, like perfect spiral. How do you do that? It's unreal. How many diamonds in the grind? I think 3 or 4. Not too many. We're just kind of getting the sucker going. We got 1, 2 nice bucks. Nice of him to walk forward. That made the follow-up easier. This lake, when we get this one managed, and there's a couple of big ones we got to worry about yet. But once they're taken care of, that is going to make life a lot easier. Hey! Well, we're managing stuff and we're killing pieballs. How about that? He'll be a silver, but we take those. Since we're here, I'm just going to grab the 30-06 again. What's your take on the Eagles? I haven't got to actually watch them play this year, but if they could put 2 halves of football together, they might be the greatest team of all time. Right now, they're just extremely good because they have unreal talent. Okay. Not what I would have predicted, JTAC, a month ago. That's a fence rack, lad. Oh, we only gonna kill the one. Now, 30-06 gonna make life easier to do it. Let me look again. Yeah, just the one. Going nowhere. Don't you dare end up in the water. Okay. I was gonna be mad. Packers Cowboys had me crashing out last night. I believe that. Tell your guy Tucker Kraft to score some dang touchdowns for me. I still got a little bit from the one bet because it was a ghost leg. But I would have had a real nice bet going if they rolled that one a touchdown. Whoop. I heard it started to mix up. It's usually where on the same lake, some males from a herd will move to a different herd on the same lake. This gives me less options to shoot sometimes than normal. I see what you're saying. I don't know, sometimes deer and spawns and stuff can be awful weird. Hey Rocky, what's up? Long time no see. Actually, it hasn't been that long, but a little bit of a time. Anyway, as I was saying before that piebald kindly and rudely interrupted me. Once we don't have to do this to go and claim them, that'll make our life a little nicer. Probably 100 man, but hey, you never know. Dodgers feel like one of those teams that'll just lose in the wild card for no reason. Now, wild card, or is that to play it? Is wild card just best of 1 or best of 3 or something? Like, it's not a regular series, right? I know best of 1, but you get my point. It didn't rudely interrupt. It was pretty kind. I'll agree. Hard to be mad about a piebald. So 3 rares, 3 diamonds thus far. It's gonna be funny to see my entire OG Great One grind. 1,600 kills. I think it was 7 diamonds. I killed an 8th diamond that I was sort of like half counting, but it was in multiplayer. We didn't know how Great Ones worked back then. So I think it was 7 diamonds and 8 rares. We'll see where this one ends up by the end, but another piebald. Little 191. Single long at 256. Speaking of, I guess I'll tax it. I do believe I gotta switch back to the 300. Got this lake done. Just these, right? And this spot should be a nothing. Think it's out of 34? That seems highly unlikely. What's up, Bone? Welcome on in, man. Good to see you. Best of 34. Have fun, guys. Whoever wins gets to play a team that didn't just play 34 games and is fresh. Think the Packers just hired a bunch of random people to play defense last night? I know, like, Packers fans were really, really happy with Jeff Hafley. Like, I kept seeing, like, posts being like, man, Jeff Hafley's so bad. Please, he should definitely not go be another team's head coach. Meaning, like, Packers fans really wanted him to stay as their D coordinator. Wasn't looking quite as hot last night. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and tear this spot down. So we'll set up one new spot. We'll do that after I take my drink break. So that's out of the way. Get this tent. Think it's just one game? It's probably more so that than nothing. How do you keep yourself from getting bored while grinding? Frankly, I live stream. Talking to you guys during the streams, that's the fun part of grinding for me. I do some Great One grinding not on stream, although, like, right now I don't. You know, assuming a new Great One comes out with, you know, the December-ish update, I'll probably grind whatever that is not on stream. At least some. But, yeah, what I do is you know, turn on a YouTube video, or I'll grind during a football game or whatever. Just something on the side to kind of keep my attention. At game 27, the Reds are down to their 109th pitcher, and the entire Dodgers minor league team is being called up. Shohei Ohtani has gone back to wherever he's from because he's just sick and tired of this. 2-1 in fantasy. Hope we go 3-1. I think I'm going to end up 3-1, 3-1, and 1-3. The league that I'm in with my father-in-law has just not been going well, but I finally got a win this week. Of course, I'm going to have like the most points out of any week the entire year. So that's great. I mean, any team, any week, the entire year so far. So if my team could have been doing that a couple weeks ago, that would have been lovely. Is what it is. We got time to make a run at it. Which great one you want next? Meaning like a new great one species? I still think wolves. Would love wolves. Gonna be a predator? I'd be perfectly happy with that. 4-0, Christian? I don't know what, like, this beginner's luck or whatever you got going on, because now, aren't you going against, why is my brain blanking? Leviathan, I cannot think of his real name. I know his real name. Anyway, and Malek Neighbors just got hurt. Two shooters there still. I mean, this could be a shooter lake if it has to be. I think I'd rather it be, I don't know, it's up in this stuff. It could go either way. Everyone I play in your league careers against me? That usually happens to Caleb. Neighbors is officially out. Yeah, I knew he tore his ACL. That sucks. 3-1 on my money league. Hey, that's what matters. Alright, that should be that entire run done. So I'm going to go refill my drink real fast, and then we'll do one final run. I guess what I'll do, though, first is go and set up so you guys can watch the deer walk around. Have you ever thought about live streaming deer on a camp someday? That is the plan for Friday. Oh, nice, Kyla. Best way to get money? Rob a don't do that. No, shooting crocs on the eastern coast of Emerald Coast, they're everywhere. Literally, you can long shot them and wait for them to run to the water and then float back. Or if you can manage it, you shoot them in the neck with an even decently powerful gun, like a 7mm or like a 45-70 will do it. They'll drop, and you're making tons of money if you do it that way. Let me do like 11:15-ish, since I gotta go grab a drink. Wish we could just do the last 30 minutes, but I can't lie. I got no water left, and that wouldn't be good. Watch all the time? Well, I appreciate you, Jackson. Thanks for being here. No, you're awesome. Heard Shadow barking at me. This time, not the real one. This time. She opened her eyes and looked at me like, what are you talking about? Thirsty? I need me some water. I'll tell you what. Alright. A few nice bucks here for when I get back. I was trying to think. We had some 5s that troll, like, every time we ever took, like, our little break during the fallow grind. I don't remember ever having a diamond to come back and shoot. Maybe it happened, but I don't recall. How do you choose which level 2 to shoot? Typically, I just shoot the highest scoring one. If you mean which level 2s I'm, like, you know, leaving alive forever versus which ones I'm shooting, I was told the fence rack, which is this. Fence rack, oops. Fence rack more or less means, like, it's straight across, kind of looks like a fence. I'm leaving these ones other than in shooter zones. Now, this is a shooter zone, but I kill 2 per run. I'm going to kill the biggest 2 anytime I can. Alright. I know it's kind of foggy, you guys ain't going to be able to see much, but y'all can watch the deer for a minute. I'm going to go get a drink, and we'll do one last run for the day. I will be right back. taken me the entire stream up until now to notice the reason Shadow, well, actually the neighbor's dog, therefore making Shadow bark, has been barky today, is because the hunting club's having their monthly meeting because it's the last Monday of the month. You think I could have figured that out earlier? Anyway, away we go. Okay, that was iffy. We almost shot the wrong buck. Missed a whole herd of great ones. I hate it when that happens. Oh, deer hunting camp on Mondays? I don't know. We have like enough deer hunting camp videos, I feel like. People wanted to see a deer hunting camp live stream, but I think it just suits the Twitch atmosphere and vibes and stuff better. Especially, you know, like the music and all that kind of stuff. I think that'll be nice. It'll just flow well on Twitch. How about that? All of them were typical racks. You know what I say to that? Typical. We want Call of the Wild? What are you going to do after stream? I'm going to go and eat dinner, which is just reheating the frozen pizza I made the other night, or the other half of it. Then I'm going to record a video that's going to come out in November when I'm deer hunting. So, got some stuff to do tonight. I'm going to just have the Monday Night Football game on the side. Couple of fence racks, but we're not shooting these down. We're wanting these as shooters. So we kill those. Probably after 1 minute. Quickly check. Looks like it. What's up, Ashley? Got done with the cross-country practice. What all have you killed? Anything cool? We had a piebald, a 191, so it was pretty solid. We had 3 level 3s, 2 of them made diamond, 1 troll. Where the heck are all the deer here? They're doing their weird stuff again. Well, whatever. Go and get the ones we get. Not much of a game tonight, though. Just Dolphins? I mean, in theory, should be close, because they're both pretty mid. Love playing Hunter Classic while watching streams. When I record Classic, I typically have something else on the side. Jeez. On the side. Having just something to break up the monotony. Like, sometimes you go 30 minutes and you don't get a call, or like you just get dozed. And you just don't really feel like, you know, chasing them. So you go 30 minutes without killing nothing. Having something to just kind of like take your attention helps pass those 30 minutes till that next buck runs or whatever it is. Denver and Cincy. Which one's earlier? I forgot about that. I'd rather watch the Cincy game in hopes that they get destroyed. How long do you play them at for a video? It depends. Like, typically, I try to play until I get something good, right? If I go out for a hunt and after 45 minutes I've killed a diamond, that video might be done at the 2.5 hour mark. Like, I'll still go and kill more stuff. I'll see if I can find anything else. Let's say at the 2 or 2.5 hour mark, I haven't killed anything. I'm typically going for another half hour, maybe an hour. 3 to 3.5 is, you know, fairly typical for those hunts where, like, I'm struggling to find something. I will also add, like, as hunting season approaches here, those sessions are usually shorter. You know, maybe I'm gonna wake up, I gotta edit a video for that day, then I gotta record the video for the next day, and get out, you know, I wanna leave by, let's say, 2:30 to go deer hunting. Well, 2:30 is my cutoff, whether I kill anything good or not. Usually I can manage to get something good, you know, if I give myself enough time, but there are days where I don't give myself enough time. Those deer are out of time. Jets Finn, 715, Denver, Cincy. Figures. I wanted it to be the other way around, but that's okay. I'll have something to watch. Shadow, don't lay there, bark. If you're gonna bark, at least get out of the room. It's such a turd thing to do. Just lay there and be noisy. What kind of pizza you having for dinner? Just frozen pepperoni. Miss playing Classic. Used to play it on my grandparents' computer, but then I moved away. Classic's an excellent game, and it I think just by nature of it being what it is, it gives you those, like, reminiscing vibes. Like, I think back to, you know, when I used to play Classic. What kind of weird looking... That just looks strange. Anyway, I think back to when I used to play Classic when I was, you know, 13, 14 years old, just getting into it, and just being fascinated with how, like, real and stuff it felt. And I'm playing it, like, 4.5 FPS on a dinosaur computer with, you know, an unreal amount of just, like, lagginess. And it was still amazing to me. I still love Classic, obviously. But some days I wish I could get that, like, pure fascination back. You know? Like, there's something about the mystique, the mystery of a hunting game. Like, you know, we know so much about Call of the Wild and, like, Great One grinding and all that. It's great. It allows us to get more trophies. But sometimes not knowing anything about it makes it feel so much more real. How you liking RedneckJay for Whitetail so far? I'm pretty happy with the decision to go here. I feel like I'm more and more kind of, like, grasping how the map works, where the deer are going to want to maybe bounce to, that kind of thing. I like it. Let's try, because there's no real good ones in there anyway, let's try getting these first, and then those other ones on the run. This is not a zone I'm shooting down. This will be a shooter zone. That was rough. Might make it a little harder to get these ones on the run because it took longer. Woo! Mountain hare. Go, buddy, go. Get out of there. A mountain, get out of there. Well, it kind of worked. Top 3 music genres? I don't know, I just listen to country. I know nothing. Same here, but, you know, that doesn't stop me from pretending. What do you think of doves, Nutter? Doves would be cool. You could be like walking around and hear them going, ooh, ooh. Your aim is insane? Well, sometimes it's insanely bad. I think I've just played enough that, like, I generally have a good grasp of what the lead's supposed to look like. Whether or not I can put the crosshairs where I'm trying to for where the lead's supposed to go, that's another question entirely. Favorite country artist? Probably Luke Combs. Listen, I usually just, I have a 15-hour playlist for, like, live streams and stuff. So I just listen to whatever comes up, but I like Luke Combs. Luke Combs. Morgan Wallen's good. Who else? There's a bunch of good ones, to be honest. Dove impression. I used to, you know, when you're 15, don't know any better. I used to try to, like, call in morning doves. Like, my best friend and I growing up, we had dove competitions. So dove season used to open, I believe it's September 1st every year in PA. And, we would have, like, a competition to see who could kill more doves throughout the season. And you might be thinking, like, oh, how many did you kill? Like 30? No. We were hunting doves with our pellet guns. Which isn't legal, but it's okay. Statute of limitations. We, like, 3 might win, you know? But, you know, you do whatever you can to try to get them, so, like, you'd be walking around and, darn it, spooked them. So I haven't seen any for 45 minutes. I might just start... Never worked. They don't come into that. That's not how it works. Do Combs like Luke, though? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not going to do my Blue Jay call. Because Dad wanted Blue Jays that they would destroy his corn in the corn crib. I won't be mimicking that. Might need a 1 minute for that. Nope, actually. Bet you there's other bucks. Oh no. Yep, shot it though in the head. I'm gonna just stop at that. Because that went south. Compound Moses gave my arm a nice kiss. Now I'm black and blue. Yeah, that never feels good. I can do a dove call, but I deep whistle. It sounds just like him. You're doing like a, I can't do it, but like where you blow air into your hands, like. But I know a lot of people that can do that. I could never learn to do it. I wish I could. Statute of limitations coming in clutch for 13-year-old me. All I know is, like, I attribute a lot of whatever shooting skill I have, you know, now with deer and all that, to being, you know, 12, 13, 14 years old, shooting squirrels and, you know, doves and stuff like that with my pellet gun. Got quite a few over the years. But really, too, like, if you think about it, if you can hit, you know, something the size of a bird, and we're talking with, like, you know, a scope with crosshairs here, not a shotgun. You know, what's hitting the lungs on a deer? They're 10 times the size of the, you know, the things you shot with a pellet gun. Just shot a diamond level 2 whitetail, scoring 257.57. 94 kilo. Not bad, Marshall. Congrats, man. Favorite to least great one? There's too many to rank them all here, but, least favorite is red deer, most favorite is moose. Did you eat the doves? Oh, yeah. Bacon-wrapped dove breast is super good. Now, the problem with doves, and it's kind of like the small game problem in general, you gotta kill, like, a dozen of them to feed 2 or 3 people. So you always run into that, but, yeah, dove is really, really good. I saw someone ask, do you dove hunt in real life? I haven't dove hunted in, it's probably getting close to 15 years now, but I used to. What happened to my shooting? It just went south. Never mind. It's a solid 2. Respawn's a little small up this way, so I bet we have a big one somewhere. Really dry, too? Yeah, I remember that. Is a diamond musk deer rare? I know I only have like 1 or 2 of them in the last 5 or 6 years. Now, I don't hunt medved that much, but I'd say they're decently rare. How to get a big whitetail without grinding? Just hunt around your maps during whitetail drink time, 8 to 12. I think it's 8 to 11 on Mississippi for some strange reason. Or you can do that in multiplayer. Coolest shot I ever had is I shot a dragonfly while flying with a BB gun, and to this day I have no idea how I did it. It reminded me of something similar. My mom had a hummingbird feeder at the house, and I don't know, you know, you just do stuff when you're a kid, I guess. My brother had like the Nerf rocket launcher that shot like those huge darts that were, I'm gonna guess, 14 inches long and like 2 or 3 inches across. And we thought we were gonna sit out there and just blast a hummingbird with this rocket launcher. I'm very glad we never succeeded. We were never patient enough. But that just seems messed up. I don't know if we ever told our parents we were doing that, because I feel like they would have told us no. But that was the plan. Or we're just bad at cooking it. I think that's why I've heard of it wrapped in bacon. Like, a lot of people do bacon wrap because, you know, it's got the fat content and stuff. I think that's why that's often done. Got my redemption on a 200 rack. He scored 204. The season is over. Can I go back to the lodge? Yeah, in the menu, there should be a trophy lodge thing. You know, where you go to campaign or action hunt or whatever. What you crying for, Shadow? You wanna come sit up here? Let's get to this spot. Come here. What's up, Appalachian? Good to see you, man. Come here. The goofiest dog. Like, she wants up here, but she sits there and wags her tail. And the moment I turn back around to come to the desk, she runs over here. Like, no, I want it up there. Spawned my great one fallow last night. Nice, dude. What'd you get? Might have that zone managed down for now. Is Shadow gonna be okay with the baby? I think so. She loves my little nephew. He's, what would he be? Whatever a year and 4 months is. Or, yeah, I guess almost a year and a half, because it's a year and 5 months. She just thinks he's the coolest thing ever. So I think, you know, Shadow's gonna sort of take that protective dog role. Because the one, like, thing that happens with my nephew is she gets too excited and, like, she sort of knocked him over a little bit yesterday. It wasn't, like, anything catastrophic. He was fine, didn't even cry. But, she's excited, like, because he gets there and she runs all around like she's super happy to see him. And then once she calms down, it's completely chill. She won't have that, like, excitement phase with a baby just being here all the time. So I think she's just going to be chill and be, like, protective. Unk having a baby? Yep. What's up, Lone Wolf? Hey, thanks, Cooper. Appreciate you sticking around and glad to see you getting into deer hunting camp, too. Fabled Mocha Spoon Rack. You know, I saw you post it. I just didn't realize that was you. Nicely done. Whoop. Oh, not whoop. Did I not kill 2? Please don't be floating. Oh. Bad shot on that one. Alright, we'll fight it. Having a lot of problems with whitetail respawns on my grind. Anything I can do to fix that? Only thing I know for sure, if you don't kill enough whitetail per run, you don't get respawns. So maybe consider, like, killing a few more deer from another zone in each run. Ow. I have an American football game tomorrow. Nice. Good luck. Hey, Wyatt. How's it going, man? How's your fox grind looking? Now I'm setting on my whitetail on rev. Meow. Well, come here. Come on. Come on. Now you can burp into the microphone. See, she's just been, like, getting me to practice for having a baby because she thinks she's a big furry baby. Don't you? Check bouncer zones, guys. Used to get a diamond every 15 kills. Those bouncer zones, like, you get one bouncer that happens to be high level, your grind is completely screwed. Still going on, closing in on 1,000 male foxes. Making progress then, moving right along. What's up, Jackson? Welcome on in. You made it for the final run of the day, and hopefully that will be producing good things. We may have that zone managed down. Now, I think we're missing a buck there. So I don't want to be, you know, too sure that that one's done. Got a nice big 2 out there that needs dead. Just him though, so that's a plus. That was almost too low. We got lucky. Only started the fallow grind a couple days ago, and I was off sick from school, so I was grinding a decent amount. Sounds like it paid off. Gotta paint 6 more dove decoys, and I'll be done. You must be making a ton of them, man. Cool. What do you think about Hoyt Power Max? I don't know nothing about them. Starting to understand your rare waterfowl obsession. Just got a Leucistic Gadwall. Pause. I didn't know there were Leucistic Gadwall. Anyway, Leucistic Gadwall and Albino Frugan stuck 3 minutes apart. I need more. It just, like, it gets you, doesn't it? The minute you kill one of those insanely rare things, it's like, oh my god. I've been missing this other side of Call of the Wild where not every rare is piebald albino melanistic or leucistic, even though I realize that's what you just got. Like, you know, some of those waterfowl rares have some insane color, like the hybrids and stuff. There's nothing like it in Call of the Wild other than those waterfowl rares. Maximilian, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Craziest animal you killed in real life? I mean, it's without a doubt my 180. Pure luck, you know, I don't want to say pure luck. There were some things I did right when I purchased the property and stuff, like completely avoiding the area that he happened to be bedding in. But largely, right place, right time. You know, it wasn't a whole lot beyond that. The Fruginus was 3 points short of being a super rare. Holy smokes, nice, man. Are you on my Discord? Could you, if you are, could you post that Leucistic Gadwall? I want to know what I'm looking for. Okay, this zone might be done. We'll do what we typically do. Oh, that zone's just gone. That's weird. Anyway, we'll do what we typically do. Leave the tent there for a couple of runs. Make sure we're not missing nothing. Go down here, and we gotta do a time change. Would have paid off if I didn't have pneumonia and bronchitis. You don't need to be able to speak. Oh, sorry, Wyatt. Oh. May have missed it, but I don't think you had a blacktail diamond displayed in your lodge. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I took down my last blacktail diamond for something. I should probably you know, remove something I've got more than one of, but the blacktail just, you know, they look like blacktail. And some of these new things, they look like new things. Dang it, man. Floaters for days. No, but I can get it sent. Check in maybe 10 minutes. Sure thing. I will be on the lookout for that. We'll be wrapping up the stream in about 10 minutes, but I'll be around this evening. I had a weird thing going on with my game where if I tabbed out, it would like jump up to 90 FPS. It would get like laggy and weird, and then when I tab back in, it would take a second to go back down, and it could just, you know, I didn't like it. It caused weird problems like when I was trying to record and stuff, and I'm going to be recording later, but I fixed that earlier. All I had to do was remove the borderless launch option in Steam and then reapply it, and now it's all good, so I'll have much less of a problem like tabbing in and out between, you know, I guess I'll call it segments of the video for lack of a better phrase. Getting a BLT pizza? Nice. Is there any talks as to when they're adding another lodge? I haven't heard any Trophy Lodge talk recently, but, you know, this November will be 6 years since the Sega Safari, so we are long, long overdue, and I hope, you know, the community, when we really get behind something, turkeys were the most obvious one. And then I kind of think great ones are another one that's maybe underrated. You know, certain weapon calibers, when the community really, like, you know, bands together and requests a certain thing, Call of the Wild usually has it coming not long later. You know, turkeys got requested for, you know, a number of years, and then they finally got added, and there's a whole bunch of turkey species now. After Great One Whitetail, and actually, you know, Great One Red Deer took maybe another year and a half or something until they came out. And then, like, the community's asking for more and more great ones, and now we get one roughly every 6 months. Like I said about weapon calibers, too. I feel like the community's been requesting a Trophy Lodge, a new Trophy Lodge, for a while now, and those cries have been getting louder. So hopefully EW is listening. Almost hit it. Hello from Ireland, what's up, Harrison? Any chance you went to the Steeler game yesterday? Game doesn't like it when I tab out, likes to crash. Do you play in full screen? Because windowed borderless, woo! Windowed borderless is really nice. It's almost as good as full screen. I find the full screen looks a little crisper, but man, like to be able to tab out cleanly and to be able to, you know, if I wanted to, I can just type in chat right now, in all caps, sorry. And you know, the game, what you guys see on screen doesn't miss a beat. How have you only... Oh, it's shallow there. I was gonna say, how did he only float that far? Give me a Great One cape for Hunger Rework, Crater Kudu, and Elephant, and that would be the best decade in years. You wouldn't have to tell me twice, I like that idea. Pheasants were a big request? Yeah, that's true. You don't mean pheasant great ones either, you just mean the species. Not just a new lodge, but a better range of customization in the lodge, props like rocks and logs and stuff. You're talking like Way the Hunter-esque. Totally agree. Man, like, I've said this before. I think it was Call of the Wild, yeah. They posted like the initial concept art for trophy lodges, and they had like a Cabela's Mountain type thing. And Ultimate Hunting posted their concept art. They had a Cabela's Mountain thing in their trophy lodge. I would love if Call of the Wild just did that. Like, give me a trophy lodge that's a Cabela's. I don't care. Like, do that. Give me the mount, and I am a kid in a candy store. I will hunt so hard to get, like, the best mountain multi-mount that I can make. Like, I would just love that. Let's see here. Do we even have a shooter buck? I believe we're missing one again, so I'm not going to remove this tent just yet, but that is fine by me. Here, and then the last thing we're going to do is move our one remove tent over there. Favorite diamond ever? Outside of super rares, I'd say my snow leopard. If I can count super rares, piebald diamond, gray fox. Level 3 whitetail with a score estimate up to 266 alert. Solid. Good luck. What's up, Hope? Didn't know where exactly where you wanted them, so I put the Leucistic Gadwall in the Call of the Wild chat on Discord. Perfect. That is where it should go. I am going to take a look at that now, because I could forget. Oh, it's a male, too. God, I'm so jealous. But it's notable. It's very obvious. I wanted to make sure I wasn't, like, somehow letting them get away. Congrats, dude. That is so darn cool. Okay. I still haven't decided if I'm making this our main or a shooter zone. It's kind of an easy spot to get to, so maybe it should be a shooter zone, but I'm going to kill one, leave one for now. Almost depends what this spot next to us looks like. How many kills? I would say we're getting close to 450, something like that. Turn this back up. That's actually for recording purposes later, because I'll forget. Never have I seen that before. If you ever... Get your nose out of my shot. If you ever wondered if the tracks are a little bigger than their feet, yes. Yes, they are. Alright, anyway. What do you think about tent duping? I would consider that like sort of a glitch or whatever, and kind of... I wouldn't say I condone it anyway. A little bit more freedom with multi-mount. Don't restrict male and female. I agree. New screensaver. You know what that... Does anybody remember the initial hint for lions on Burhunga? Actually, maybe not the initial hint. The initial hint might have been the springbuck up on the Pride Rock there. The little post, it was a lion foot in a track. Looked almost identical to the screenshot we just took. See you ground on whitetail? Indeed, indeed. A new lodge would add more reason to play than any map or animal could? Yeah, I think so. Like, the best case scenario is a new lodge that, you know, has more space and stuff than the current lodges. Has, like, new multi-mounts and stuff, and maybe new multi-mounts that... I don't know how you do this, but that would require you to go and hunt and not just backfill them with stuff you have. Like, maybe add multi-mount, unless we're able to do, like, was mentioned earlier, not restrict male or female on the mounts. But if we are going to continue to restrict it, add some multi-mounts with males and females, like the stag and doe party, like the mule deer one and stuff. That could really, you know, inspire people to go out and hunt for stuff. How many great ones do you have? 15? 16? Uh-oh. Mule deer number 2 was my 12th. Maybe 14. Mule deer 3 would be 13. Yeah, 14, I guess. I can't keep track. I don't personally do it, I just know people who do. I've seen it in multiplayer before, yeah. Not a fan of it myself. Ever thought of seeing vultures in, like, the background assets, like with raptors in Layton Lake? With the bird flies down and scavenges carcasses? That could be kind of cool. Little things that add some ambience. You know, like, they've done... There was a time when there were squirrels in Call of the Wild, little red squirrels. Actually, there were rabbits before there were rabbits. That probably sounded stupid, but there were little rabbits that would just hop around, like run around. You couldn't shoot them. Well, actually, you could shoot them. You couldn't claim them. And I think they removed that, partly because they added actual rabbits, but also partly because it was confusing people. Like, they'd be like, dude, I just harvested I just shot my first squirrel, but I can't harvest it. Well, that's not like a game animal. That's a separate... Like, it's just a little ambience thing. I don't know if vultures would cause that same problem, but I like what you're getting at there. I may honestly be happy with them spending 6 months on a lodge instead of a map. I'm with you, like, I really am, but I've said this many times, like, the year they didn't do a December map, that was the Emerald Coast year, 2023. The game from, like, fall 23 into spring 24, I've never seen the community more dead and just kind of, like, uninterested. And then luckily Cedar Baton came out, you know, tigers, snow leopards, and the game's maybe more popular now than it's ever been. Like, it was a heck of a comeback. But I think probably, you know, Call of the Wild could see that and be like, not releasing a map isn't necessarily the greatest thing for the game. Woo! I'm so glad I didn't just die. These are 1s. So we may just be managed here and good. It'd be funny if after all that we don't even have to set up here. Those can stay alive. Imagine EW surprises us with a lodge with the next release. I mean, like, I would take that. That'd be a welcome surprise. I don't know if we need to bother with this lake at all. Well, speaking of trophy lodges, let's take our couple of kills back to the grind lodge. How do you make a zone a main zone? All a main zone is like, here, let me give you a quick example. This is, for me, this is like the epitome of a main zone. You can make anything your main zone. It doesn't have to be like, oh, Flinter uses this as a main zone, so I should. But to me, a main zone has like, I guess, let's call it 2 main components, maybe 3. 1, this spot's pretty darn open, right? There's not, you know, a whole ton of trees and stuff in the way. Yeah, there's these, but I get up here to my tripod a little ways away, and I can shoot the deer, which may or may not be in this zone. I think they should be. But we did just do a run, so I'm not sure if they're going to be there. But the point is, oh, yeah, there's deer right out there. They're in the wide open, and like it's a good size herd. There's a number of bucks. I don't think we've gotten the respawns here yet because we just killed a couple, but a good size herd with a number of bucks in a good open area where you can like routinely make shots and you're not struggling like, there's a tree in the way, that one got away. Those 2 things are the main thing. If you can access it easily, like if there's an outpost nearby, all the better. Like, that's a big bonus. And in order to, like, you ask how to make it a main zone, you just set up and grind it. And regardless, like, you know, level 1 spawn here, level 3 spawn here, I'm shooting the bucks that are here every time. That's all it is. Versus, you know, I'm set up down here in these spots. These are not main zones. So when level 1 spawn here, I'm leaving them. I want those to all be level 1s. And when they're all level 1s, when every buck in those herds are level 1s, I'm taking my tents and I'm going elsewhere. Alright. To the grind lodge. How many shooter zones should I have? I don't know exactly for whitetail what the ideal number is. I would say you probably want 12 to 14, probably. How many kills for whitetail? Like 400, 450. I know, Isaac, it's a shame. I don't know why, like, Xbox is different. Because, you know, the multiplayer experience on PC is a big reason why I guess I make as much content as I do. I enjoy the game as much as I do. Being able to, you know, hunt what is effectively a map I've never been on in that, you know, in the sense of never seen any of those animals before. That's what I love about it. Gonna just do this, because why not? Kinda cool. And I don't know, some of these plaques or platforms I use for thumbnails, but sure. Nice little medium rack, so no big rack diamonds on the grind yet. A couple of medium racks, a 263 and a 267. We had the small rack diamond earlier today, and the piebald. I certainly think we're moving in the right direction. What about mule deer? I have 8 tent locations that I grind, but it's more herds than that because multiple herds use the same zone. So it's probably more like, again, 12 to 14. I personally use 8 main lakes because those lakes have hella zones. Yeah, and same thing, right? You're trying to, if you can do that, if you can, like, another thing I try to do with my main zones is be in a spot where a lake has multiple herds. Exactly what Dustin's saying. Anyway, E-Man's back. We are unfortunately wrapping up for the day. I like where this whitetail grind's going. I think we've got a bit of a handle on this thing. Hopefully more diamonds, more rares pop as we go along. And I'll give you one little, well, 2 reminders, I guess. No classic stream on Wednesday, and I kind of think the classic streams until after hunting season are probably done for the fall anyway, so keep that in mind. And also, I think Friday's Twitch stream is going to be deer hunting camp. So, looking forward to that. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, that's going to do it for this stream. Almost did video. Been making a lot of videos. Go figure. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. As always, you guys are the best. And I will see you in tomorrow's video. We're going back into the Hunter Classic.